Hi, Dolly.
Hi, Paul.
I'm just showing the preview video so everybody can see it again.
Some cool items.
Yes, yes, yes. I took your pictures. I just forget what sold Friday. Hopefully,
Yeah,
there's nothing.
yeah, it wasn't anything in those pictures. Well, some very little items from the pictures. So
Cool. So thanks everybody for coming in. If you're on Facebook, hit that link and come over to YouTube.
make sure you guys hit that thumbs up, and if you don't like us, hit it 3 times. Hi, Aaron.
I can't see anybody yet.
Hi, Rhonda.
Hi, everybody. Alrighty then. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I just wanted to show that little preview video again. So,
Okay.
how are you, Dolly?
Oh, I'm just peachy today.
Oh, doesn't sound like too good of a peachy.
Oh no, it's a really nice peachy actually.
Oh, okay. Was there alcohol involved?
I wish that'd be more fun.
Yeah. So let's do a couple of hellos. Hello, Erin. Hello, Rhonda. What you're on? I thought you weren't on till 7. Glad I decided. We just thought I did this a couple of weeks ago since YouTube. No one knows. I don't even think YouTube knows when they're going to send out the hey, they're live. So I figured let's just go on early, and you'll notice it takes like 5 to 10 minutes for people, depending on where, maybe, I don't know how their algorithm works, to get noticed that we're live. So that's my thought on that. And she says, hi, Dolly. Hi, Paulie. Lambo Stacker's in the chat room. How are you? How are you?
Hello, Lambo.
StreamYard's in the chat room. Excellent, StreamYard. Thank you. So, thanks everybody for coming in. We are live now. Not bad. We just started. We already got 1 thumbs down.
I know we're doing awesome.
For shame, for shame. Everybody's got the wrench. So you didn't have such a good day, or you did have a good day?
Oh no, I had a good day. It's just been long. Got up early. Well, got up late. Oops. Woke up late and then had to start late to get everything that I needed done before coming into the auction.
Yeah, I
So
know.
this is a good thing you started at 7, or I'd definitely not have made it.
Yeah, I figured there was what, 6, depending on what part of the country you're in, 6 different football games on
Oh wow.
this afternoon. Yeah, I looked at the schedule and stuff, and I didn't know that it was just NFL. I thought it was college too, but I guess all college was Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, crazy. There's one tonight, and then there's one tomorrow.
Rhonda, did you give us a thumbs down?
Is that you, Rhonda? Are you admitting to that? For shame. For
No.
shame.
Next time, bring cookies. That way we can enjoy the thumbs down.
So what kind of stuff you're bringing? Everything that was pictured?
Well, I got a few more items in here. Some cool pieces that I picked up today. So
Cool. We got between Facebook and YouTube, we got a little baker's dozen. If you want to wait a little bit longer. Back by Silver, how are you?
yeah, we are back by Silver. Hello.
Early bird gets the worm. Not that we like worms. What was the Thriller laugh dubbed over? Joker? Yeah. Yeah, just don't don't tell anybody because I'll get another copyright strike. It'll take my channel away for sure. I try not to use it a lot. Took me a while to put it together and sync it up, but whatever. Hey, that's Angel Pages. Was that the Thriller laugh? Yep. Yeah, you can find Vincent Price's dialogue for Thriller without the music. That's pretty cool. I was lucky to find that. I've heard YouTube is changing the thumbs where you can't up or down until you watch so many minutes of the video. Wow. Hi, Lisa. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Hi, Lisa.
They say it really doesn't matter because it helps the advertising. It doesn't do much for you. It helps the advertising. Yes, like we have 5 thumbs up. So 5 people are interested in the content that we're going to display. 1 person is not interested. It's not that they hate us. It's just that they're not interested. So it's like if we were doing a commercial for Charmin paper towels, 1 person says, I don't like Charmin. That's the way I understand it. But that's just me.
You brought Charming? You didn't tell me? That's like the gold of storage units.
Charmin?
Yeah.
I'm just saying I find it funny that someone would give him thumbs down. Oh. No,
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm easily hated, I guess. I must piss people off like just by looking at them sometimes, I guess.
Well, see, people love me, so.
Yeah, see, you're a woman. You're easy to not I mean that way. I mean a guy is different. A woman. It's hard to hate on a woman, I guess I'm trying to say. No? All right.
No.
Somebody said Ted. I don't see a Ted in here. Unless I don't know everybody's name. Back by Silver. And then Rhonda said Ted. Maybe Back by Silver, a.k.a. Ted. Aha. The plot thickens. Dennis Do, how are you? Wolf Toy Jerry. I'm so happy you 2 guys are in here now. Now my life is complete. Okay, broadcast is over, everybody. I don't know. You know, we had that talk last night, you, me, Jerry, Queen, and everything. And man, I got so, not the word is melancholy, but I just wanted to go home even more for some reason.
It's just time for you to go, Paul. Just go home.
It is. It's building up in me. It is. I was listening to one of the radio shows from back home. It's food related, but it's kind of like my connection to home. And I don't know. It sucks. I just want to go so bad. Hello, Mimi Resells.
Hello, Mimi.
What's up?
Hello, Vintage Memories.
Vintage Memory.
Hello, Mary.
Mary Pelletier, how are you? Back by Silver. She's blushing again. Yeah, everybody remembers Dolly blushing last night.
I wasn't blushing.
She had to hold up the merchandise to cover the blush.
Well, that wasn't last night. That was Friday.
Last night, Friday. They all blend into each other now.
Just click your heels together and say there's no place like home, Paul.
Don't I wish it was that easy? All right, we got almost 2 bushels of people in the auction. You want to start or you want me to start?
You go ahead this time. I went first last time.
All right, 2 and 2 and 2 and 2.
Yep.
All righty. Okay, everybody. Everybody. Rock your body. I promise I won't sing anymore. I'm going to do an assortment of NASCAR cards. Some of these are earlier, some of them are later. The very thick ones, the glossy ones, are from Wheels Racing, 1994. So that's like a sample. You see how glossy that is? So there's doubles, there's triples. They're so new still that they're sticking together. So there's those. We're going to start this at $3 for the whole stack. And then there's these older ones from Max Race Cards from 1990. I guess that's stats. And the cards all have a border around them, not as heavy gloss as like the newer year ones with the embossing and all that stuff going on. So looking for $3 start for the NASCAR race cards. That one's from Upper Deck. That's pretty cool. Very, very glossy. It's very cool. If there's foil ones in there. I don't know. Those must be special cards because there's not a lot of them. Like that one. Next in line, they're called. Very cool. Very clear. So looking for $3 to start on all these cards. And Rusty Wallace. These are from the earlier 90s. Oh, 1990. And then here's another one of those next in line special cards. And then here's some more of the older ones. So it's a mixture. There's a nice one right there. So if you got a NASCAR fan or if you're a NASCAR fan, pretty cool. Pretty cool collection. Or to make a collection or to add to a collection. There's a lot of cards. I didn't count them, but as you can see, there is a lot. Shipping, Mary, how are you, Mary? It's been a long time since I have seen you. Shipping. Shipping will be added to your total invoice after 1 to 3 auctions. Or actually, since we did one Friday, I didn't invoice Friday. So I'll be invoicing tomorrow morning for everything Friday till today. We box it up and weigh it, and it's charged by the destination. So if this is all you won for today's auction, you're looking at roughly $4.20. It'll go media mail. We do it that way so we could start at a lower price and get people some deals. You'll find that a lot of our customers will, and I'm sorry for rattling, they'll wait till a couple of auctions if they know we might be bringing something up that they're interested in, and then they'll have us ship it all together. And we don't mind doing that. I don't think Dolly minds either.
Yeah, I don't mind. Actually, it's best to do it that way.
So, Mary, in a roundabout way, did that answer your question? You probably had to sit down and get a drink while I was explaining it. I do tend to rattle. I'm sorry about that. So any interest in the NASCAR cards?
How much were you starting that out at?
$3. $3 start. NASCAR trading cards. Oh, hurry here. Maybe at Christmas time. Yeah, I'm sure, Mary, you're not going to find I mean, I can send this media, which is not a big problem. I don't even think it would be a pound, all of them. But media is still having an issue with everybody, it seems. I forget where you live, but I know definitely if you have to cross the New Jersey, Long Island border, it there's an issue there where they open up boxes and stuff. Are great when it comes to charging the best shipping per box. I've never been upset over shipping cost. Thank you, Rhonda. Checks in the mail. California. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'd be better off first class mail. You get it in 3 to 4 days. But if there's no interest, we will pass it. I could bring it back later. I know we got like only 20 people here, but I could bring it back later. For my next trick, ladies and gentlemen, I will grab something from behind me.
And do a magic trick. Are you guys ready?
Yes. Okay, I'll just forget what I put behind me. If hopefully you all saw the preview video, and if there's something you want us to bring up sooner than later, because you don't want to wait for it, just let us know, and we will make every attempt to bring it up. Elvis, it could be deemed a postcard. I'm going to start this. Who's putting up the Spidey comic? Oh, nice. Spidey comic. Jerry been watching? Jerry has. Yes, Jerry. I will in a little bit. I'm going to start this at 10. Pokemon cards, $30. I could start Pokemon at $30 if you like. This is a stamp sheet, okay, with the stamp still attached to the whole sheet. And here is the certificate of authenticity. This is for commemorating Jailhouse Rock for the Republic of Central Africa. This is number 1525. Aaron's in at 10. Aaron, I think you bought some of the other ones, right? This one I think is pretty cool. I wish they had a poster of this. So there's the Elvis. And from what Jerry was saying, that's Bridget Bardot, Sir Laurence Olivier, James Bond. Okay, everybody, who's the guy next to James Bond? I want to say the guy that played in the Wild Wild West, but I forget. There's Godzilla, Alien, Clint Eastwood, Jaws, Robbie the Robot, another James Bond. Very cool image. Very, very cool. Elvis Presley from Harem Scarum from the Republic of Central Africa. This one's issue number 1421. So getting all that, one money. We got Aaron in at 10. Looks like Rob Lowe. I don't think so. It would have to be in the same era as Harem Scarum. So I'm thinking 60s, late 60s. We got Mary in at 12. Aaron's back at 15. Yeah, the guy that was in Wild Wild West, the guy that did the batteries, knock it off my shoulder. Go ahead, I dare you. Remember that commercial? I forget.
No, I've never seen it.
Yeah, I don't think you were born yet. I put a picture up on Facebook today of a payphone. I says, who remembers their parents telling them to at least keep a dime in their pocket when they went out in case they had to phone the house? Robert Conrad, that's right. Jerry's quick on that Google thing. All right, we got Aaron at 15.
That's a really cool piece.
Yeah, it is nice. I've never seen them before. Of course, I don't live in Africa, so... but I've never seen them offered before. So we got Aaron at 15 going once. 15 looking for 17. You're getting everything on the board for Elvis. 15 looking for 17 going twice. Yeah, it's called my brain, Jerry says. Yeah, Jerry calls his brain Google. All right, Google, how do I make this? All right, Google, how do I get there? 15 looking for 17. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sold to Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. Now, before I forget, I have to write this down.
Okay, I'm going to put the price in the chat real quick. All right. So I have, these are between 70 to 77 the years for them. So we got one. There's going to be like a couple of them. There are like several of them. There's no stamps. No, well, there's one with writing, but no stamps. There's a log cabin. This is from 1977. It's an aerial photograph. Postcard, whatever you want to call it. Here's another postcard. I'm holding it up wrong.
Hi, Penny. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Marion. How are you?
Hey, Penny. So that one's the 18th green at Harbor Towns for those people who like golf stuff. That's the only one. This one's South Beach. There's two of these, I believe.
Does it say on the back who that is? I just forgot. As you showed the picture, I just forgot. Remember, Jerry, who that is?
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't state.
From Saturday morning cartoons, but I forget his name. Great. Looking forward to Wednesday auction. Cool. We will be here. Hello,
Hi,
Hemlock. I said hello to Hemlock the other day in another chat, and I think, what do you call it? Spell checker did hemline.
Nice. So there's two of those. Maybe I should have went through and made sure they were all in the right direction. And then I throw them.
You ever been to Hilton Head?
Nope, never been there. This one's actually really cool because there's like several to it.
Oh, very cool.
And then the one I threw at everybody. So there's that.
It is nice, isn't it, Penny? Myrtle Beach. I like Myrtle Beach, too.
I've been in Myrtle Beach, just never there.
Cajun Roots reseller. Johnny in the house. Chat. Damn it. Missed it. How are you, Johnny? How much are you doing these postcards for?
$10 start.
$10. And did you put it in the chat already, or people just been kibitzing a whole bunch? I can't see it anymore. Looking for a $10 start on all the vintage postcards. A lot of them are from Hilton Head. Johnny says he's blessed.
Awesome, Johnny.
Penny Days in a 10.
Oh, there's a vintage one.
SeaWorld.
And they're no longer around.
What's that? American Egret.
And here's a cute one.
That's cool. That's like stuff we used to make in school. I like that.
See, I was going to bring some lithographs that I found in the warehouse that I forgot I had. And I forgot. So we got Penny in at 10. We're looking for 12. These are really cool. Most of them have no writing on them. They are from the 70s to 77. So kind of give you a look. Oh, that one is the float out one. Pretty clear. So Penny's in at 10. We're looking for 12.
Where is Harbor Town?
I have no idea.
Does it say on the back the next postcard you're going to flip?
No, that says Hilton Head Island.
That one?
South Carolina. South Carolina.
Right. So it's like all those cards you have are from South Carolina.
Yep.
We got 10 with Penny Day looking for 12 on the postcards. You know, there's a stack. All right, a stack of postcards. A lot of them Hilton Head. Most of them, I guess all of them are South Carolina. And then there's that one fold-out postcard one also. 10 looking for 12. Hemlock, what are you trying to do in the chat? Can we meet up like a half hour before bingo tomorrow? Boom chicka wawa.
That one's kind of cool on the back.
Colonial Williamsburg. You ever been there?
Nope.
You have to get out more.
Well, as a young child, I've been to about 38 states, and I didn't have a choice.
Oh, wow.
My mom was a trucker, and I was a trouble teen.
And that kept you out of trouble.
And that kept me out of trouble. I was stuck being on the road with my mom.
So you know how to slam the hammer down, though, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
All right, what I call it? We're going to go once to Penny for 10. I'm going to go twice to Penny for 10. Last call. We are sold to Penny for 10. Thank you, Penny. I'm going to put that off to the side.
Thanks, everybody, for coming in. I don't know, Johnny, if you're still in here or not.
Yeah, I don't think he is. All right.
Chickens.
So I didn't grab my next one. I should have done that. All right. We'll start this out as $1. So.
At $1? Mm-hmm. Okay. Want me to put it in the chat for you? Because now the way I have my table set up, I'm able to.
Are you listing, Penny? I don't have to give you the smackdown?
You don't really have your license to drive a truck, do you?
No.
But your mom did.
Yes.
Wow. All right, dollar start on
these little wine glass or shot glasses, whatever you want to call them. They're made out of glass for sure.
And there's just one?
No, there's two. You got this one, Old San Francisco.
So you're doing $1 start for both?
Yes. Good job, Penny. You're doing awesome. Keep it up.
All right, $1 start on the 2 golden, we'll just call them golden wine glasses. Well, one's red golden. They look like they could be glorified shot glasses, right?
Yes. Yep. Hello, NASCAR man.
Hello, Derek. Okay, yeah. And what is it? What does the front of that one say again? Old San Francisco. And what's the other one?
The same thing.
Old San Francisco. Okay. So $2. She's looking for $1 start for the pair. So if anybody collects shot glasses, anybody sells shot glasses at their booth at the antique mall, this would be a great place to get a good deal.
Or your flea market, this would be a really great deal. That's actually starting lower than what they're worth.
Yeah, Johnny, have some stuff you might be interested in. Looking for $1 start. Yeah, Johnny, plus Hemlock was saying she wants to hook up before bingo. Couldn't believe she put that in the chat.
There's no chips, no cracks, no nothing, just dust. You can have the dust free, though.
Looking for $1 start. This is a good deal, everybody. $1 start on the old San Francisco wine glass style shot glasses.
Yeah, there we go.
Just thinking, I could use a shot of Sambuca right now too.
I could use some vodka.
Ooh, straight?
Yes.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah.
Could never.
Never. What?
I have never had vodka straight. No, always with grapefruit juice, cranberry juice, any kind of juice, but never straight.
Come on, Paul.
I don't know how that would. You ever have Sambuca?
No.
Yeah, that'll put hair on your chest.
I don't need no hair on my chest. All right, Paul, your turn. That was 2 passes.
Patrona Crown Royal, yeah. You sure?
I love Crown Royal. Yes.
All right. Okay, I'm going to start these. These came in a box lot. I do see people selling them all the time. I have never bought a... No, it's not, Rhonda. It's excellent. I happen to like black licorice too, so I do happen to see people sell these all the time. This is a enormous bag. Well, somewhat enormous. It's barely enormous. Bag full of see, that one's 1982 matchbooks. And there's all different kinds. There's all different places. There's restaurants. There's hotels. There's the Carlton House Resort in Orlando, Florida. Holliston Systems. Caesar's Restaurant and Pizzeria. What did I say I was starting these at? I didn't, right? $5 start for all these.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. I was trying to get my next slide. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. We're looking for a $5 start. Like this small book is pretty cool. The Purple Porpoise. Whoops. Seafood from the water to you. Charbroiled steaks. And this is just a few. There's a country club. You got Mimi in at 5. That's from 1986. Mary and Paul. Not my Mary. I've only been married once. 1986. There's that Caesar's, a gold one. There's another wedding one. Let's just say Paul too, right? Oh, Sue and Bob, 1973. Wonder if they're still married. Instant host, reservation service. Oh, look at that. Hojo's. When was the last time you saw a Hojo's hotel? Gigi's Fine Italian Restaurant. We got Mimi at 5. I collected those whenever I traveled. I have so many. Yes. I find a lot of people collect them. Stuffed pizza. Illinois. And like I said, this is just some Chi-Chi's Mexican restaurant. There's a whole bag full. Barry's Kitchen. The Heritage Room. Not that a lot of that makes any sense to anybody. La Posada. I don't know what that is. I just know Cucina is kitchen. Another restaurant. All right, we got the bidding going. So let's see if there's pull out some different ones. Another wedding.
Did you answer Rhonda's question?
Danny and Tom, 1976. No. Vintage memories. Blah, blah, blah. Increment. $2 increments. Yes. Please, everybody. I'm sorry. I should have been saying that. And they have multiple uses. Dang, I collected those. All right, so we're at 10 looking for 12. 10 looking for 12. Vic Gianotti in Franklin Park, Illinois. We have a Franklin Park back home, too. Roadway. I don't know if they're still around anymore. I wonder if Sandy still has matches from our wedding. Millrose Brewery, Illinois. Mimi resells in at 12, looking for 14. 12, looking for 14. Plantation Inn. Oh, Plantation Pancake Inn. Boomers. Oh, Bloomers Fine Dining. I don't think I want to call my restaurant Bloomers. There's a Charlton House Resort Inn. So like I said, I didn't count them, but there is a lot. The Copper Top. Now, I don't know if any of them have been used. These are kind of black on the top. I don't know if that's from anything. Hangar 1, Atlanta, Orlando, Herndon Airport. Because I didn't open them all either. Out to Mimi. Matches at weddings, probably a gift they don't do any longer. Yeah, when my son got married, we gave them, or we did M&Ms with the names on them, just like, the married time and stuff. There's half gone there, but that's pretty cool shaped one. So we got Mimi at 12, looking for 14. You got a whole bunch more.
Wow,
what was that?
That's a lot of them.
Oh yeah. There was a whole box full. Like I said, I'm doing these auctions, these local auctions, and you don't see what's on the bottom of the box when you buy what you want on the top of the box. So you get home and you unload it, and oh my God, look at all these matches. And I don't even smoke.
Not even cigars, Paul?
I have my own cigar, you know.
Yes, I know.
It's in the humidor. I still have some left. I do smoke one every once in a while. This is what you need for a cigar.
Yep.
You need wooden matches for a cigar. Oh, here's another box. House of Beef. There's where Paul needs to live. The House of Beef. Right now he's in the House of Pain. Okay, Mimi, 12, looking for 14 once. 12, looking for 14 twice. And the advance on 12. Going once, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sold. Mimi resells. Let me just write that down in case I forget, because I was caught. I forgot something. And we are at $12. Thank you, Mimi. Thanks, everybody. Okay, somebody else asked for something that was in the video. All right. We're going to do this Spider-Man comic. Package is a little dusty. This United Postal Service Marvel Comics limited edition comic book and stamp set from 2005. Right, Paul? 2006. All right, this is Spider-Man #1. If you look this up, this comic alone, in just average condition, is $100,000.
What?
Spider-Man #1, in average condition, $100,000. So when the market crashed, and I was selling condos here in Florida for 30 and 40 grand, I said, would you rather have the Spider-Man comic or a condominium? So we're going to start this at $10. Let's see if we can make the 100,000. There's the stamps it comes with. Comes with a sheet of stamps. All the old classic comics, Fantastic Four, the Submariner, the Hulk, #1, Spider-Man, Silver Surfer, another Hulk, The Thing, Captain America, Wolverine, Elektra. There's all your peoples right there. And it comes with a first date of issue stamped envelope.
Oh no, she got booted.
Oh, but you won, Mimi. Yeah, you won. $12. You won. Thank you too. So Marvel it is curved. The comic is fine inside. The stamps and the envelope are fine. But now I have to admit, I do own one of these myself. And mine is like the same thing. The plastic with the heat and everything just shrinks a little and it curls up. But
With
the
toys
comic,
in at 10?
what was that?
With toys in at 10?
Oh, I just saw that now. But the comic is fine and the stamps are fine. See, it says that's printed right on the cover, so you know it's a reprint. Limited edition collector's item, United States Postal Service. Rhonda, I was just saying that if you had this came out originally, I believe, Spider-Man #1 in 1963. Since then, they have reprinted this 6 times. Once for here in 2006. In 2009, I think they did it for Dallas Comic Con. And then they did other reprints also. So, and they all have something different. The Dallas Comic Con on the bottom says Dallas Comic Con on it. But, and then they would sell them as exclusives to them because they have something special on them. And the Postal Service just did this one when they released the stamps. Because I think I got mine at San Diego Comic-Con because I have all the stamps. I have the posters for the stamps. I have the large, extra large stamps that they did for them. But yeah, you're always going to find it reprinted. If you go to Online Comics Price Guide, it's an excellent source for pricing raw. Like if you open this up, that's a raw comic to graded comic, and they'll show you the difference. A lot of people will use that to find out if they're going to send in comics to be graded. Because let's just say this is a regular comic, and I'm sorry to get off the off track here. Vintage Memories into 20, looking for 22. If this was a raw comic, your everyday ordinary comic, and right now it's worth $5. If you look on the price guide and you get a grade of say 9.6, 9.8, and now all of a sudden it's worth $55, you have to decide, is it worth spending the $25 to have it graded? 2006. So, and the other place you look for values is eBay, because that's where most of them are sold. So we got Vintage Memories in at 20, looking for 22. 20, looking for 22. Wolf Toys in at 22. I'm sorry if I'm rattling a lot today, everybody. Vintage Memories in at 24, looking for 26. There is a lot to know, Rhonda. You're starting your own collection. Don't go nuts. Don't buy everything and anything. If you could stick to a team, a person, a superhero or something, and if you're going to stay with it, do it that way. You narrow your collection down. And you would, although these days, like Spider-Man could have a story in issue number 62, but it would continue in Captain America number 5 or something. They do what's called crossovers. But if you're looking to collect for the money value, that type of collection, if you stick with the 50s, 60s, and 70s, early 70s, you're fine. I'm focusing on Disney. Okay. Also difficult. But the old Disney ones will be good. Anything Carl Bark, which is all the ducks. Carl Barks. He did all the ducks. Vintage Memories in for 24. Looking for 26, going once. 24, looking for 26, going twice. Last and final call. 24, looking for 26, 10, 9. So Wolf Toy went at 30. Vintage Memories 32. Wolf Toy 34. Jerry, I'm surprised you don't have this already.
Well, sometimes we lag, Paul.
Yeah. No, I thought Jerry also got this at Comic-Con too. Vintage is in at 36. Let me just show you so you can see the you see the wear and tear in the packaging, but everything inside is good. I don't want anybody to get it and get upset. So I don't have another one of these. I have my own that I'm going to keep. But now that I know there are people here interested in stamps and superhero stamps, I have like a Batman set, and I think I have another Marvel set that I can. I believe they're really close by here. So Vintage Memories is 36. Looking for 38. 36, looking for 38. Going once. 36, looking for 38. Going twice. Wolf Toys in for 40. Hello, Swamp Picker. How are you today? If I missed anybody, welcome in. Thanks for coming in.
Hello, Swamppecker. Jerry's in at 40. We're looking for 42. Oh, well, Vintage Memories is out to Wolf Toy.
All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sold to Wolf Toy. Thank you, Wolf Toy. That was my second, right?
Yes. All right, so I am going to do a coin set. These are unsearched. I didn't go through them. They are 40% silver. Every single one of them.
Oh. I'm gonna go in the other room. Let me know when you're done.
Oh, just stay right here. Don't go nowhere. I do have to start these out at 60. The details on them are very good.
Did you put it in the? Yeah, you did.
Yep, already got it.
60 for the whole tube?
The whole tube starting, yes.
And what are the date? Are all the dates the same?
It is random dates from 1965 to I believe 1968. That's okay. The only years they did 40% silver. With two other years, but those are way ahead. But these are the ones through, I believe, the 65 to 68. And they are all kinds of various mint marks, C's, P's. I don't think there was any S's in here, so like I said, I didn't go through it and search. Very fine detail. Here, I'll pull some out so you can kind of see them. And don't touch it with my hand. You can hear the silver content in this. There's a 1965 there.
Thanks, Rhonda. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
There's about 20 coins here. It's a $10 rule. Face value is $10. Thank you, Rhonda. This one's starting to patina. That's because it's open to air. See if I get it back to show here. There's 20 of them. It's a roll. Most of them they're just patinaed from setting. See if I can get this to show better. Hold on. I don't want to touch it with my hands because these are very good detail. Focus. There we go. See, there's 67. So I do need 60 to start, or I need 2 passes. Paul has an issue with bidding in his own auctions, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
That's not what I want to happen. All of them are 40% silver. Every single one of them. They're D's and P's and no mint marks. And then I don't know, like I said, I don't know if there's any S's in here because I did not go through them. How many under? There's none under 1964. You want one of those? I have one for 200 start. And I'll show that one. Yeah. That's those. Those are 90% silver. But right now I'm doing the 40%.
That was a whole roll of 64s?
Yeah. Well, it's missing like 5, so I have to start a little bit lower.
I'm going to dinner. I'll be back.
None under 64. 65s and up.
How much did they go for, Rhonda? You were on the auction, Rhonda, when Dolly sold those 21-ounce silver ingots.
Yep, I have. Go ahead.
Blowing.
I have more, but I am getting them tested to be sure that's exactly what they are because I don't trust the markings.
Yeah.
Opening bid is 60. Rhonda, how much do they go for? We do want to know.
There's no interest. We probably just don't have the people in right now because normally there's 3 guys. I think they're guys that come in. He sold 10 under 1964 for, oh my God.
He sold them pretty darn cheap.
That much for one.
Yeah.
I go to, especially if it's uncirculated. Damn.
If they're uncirculated, they go for way more than that. He really sold them cheap.
Yes. Oh. $10 silver quarters for $30. Oh my God. All right, Rhonda. I'm nauseous already. Stop. Please stop. No, please stop. So anybody interested in the coins, if not, hit pass. We can always bring them up later.
Yep, or you can always email me.
That's what happens at 3 a.m. 3 a.m.?
3 a.m. auctions? He sells them that cheap? I have to get up at 2.
Damn. 3
All right, we got 2 passes. Okay.
I'm on my 3rd dream by 3 a.m.
All right.
Oh, I guess I should get my next one up, huh?
Yeah, this is the last one I have of these, you guys. So if you're interested, I'm going to start this out at 25. This is 40% silver. It does have the certificate of authenticity. And it comes with this cool little case. This is the last one. I do not have any more of these that I'm willing to part with. So this one will start at 25. I need 2 passes. There you go, Dennis. I put it in the chat for you. That one's a D. I think these are all Ds. Nope. Or am I wrong? No, S's. These are S's. We got the Eisenhower, the Kennedy, and then I'm throwing it at you guys again. Oh, no, quarter and Kennedy. Yep. You got Dennison at 25. Any advance over 25. And each one of these coins are in a enclosed case. So they are uncirculated. All right, if there's no other interest, I will start calling this. We're going to go once to Dennis for 25. Going to go twice to Dennis for 25. Fair warning. We are now sold to Dennis for 25. Thank you, Dennis. That's 2 for me. It's your turn.
Oh, okay. I wasn't counting. Gonna do some Pokemon cards. This is okay. The reason they're like this is because I buy toys from a Japanese importer. So this was 3 years ago. I was getting the Godzilla toys all the time, and I looked through the book. Well, not the book, but I looked through what he had, and it said Pokemon cards. It was close to Christmas. I said, let me grab, some a box, which had like 12 pieces in it, I guess. And I said, let me see if I can sell them for Christmas. So this is the way they come in Japan. We got backed by silver in at 30. And then there's 2 decks. I guess you would call them decks. Taped, sealed. So I have after this, I have 1 left. I have never opened them. I just, this is the way I got them, and this is the way I sell them. I don't know if that helps you at all. Your Pokemon GX is knocked out. Your opponent takes 2 prize. Yeah, see, I have no idea how to play the game at all. But you get 2 decks, from what it says, 120 cards. And from, I think Backed by Silver was saying yesterday or the other day that there's new Pokemons coming out, that there could be 1 card worth $1,000 in there. Like I said, I don't know. I don't play the game. But we got Backed by Silver for 30, looking for 32. So you just collect. Yeah, there's a lot of people, I don't play, I just collect. Like I got 2 boxes of those baseball cards the other day. I asked the guy, what's hot, what's everybody looking at? And I just grabbed 2. But I saw on eBay today that they're selling for like $60-something a box. We got Backed by Silver at 30, looking for 32. As I said before, if you saw the video, the preview, if there's something you want us to bring up right away, let us know, and we will bring them up. $30 looking for $32 going once. I think more people collect than play. I think so. Shay was telling me about the new cards. I forgot I'm supposed to be looking for, though. Oh, okay. Champion's Path Charizard box should cost $40. They're selling for $80. Wow. Double your money instantly. 30 looking for 32 on the Pokemon cards. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Sorry, almost lost my count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Back to buy silver. Let me just write this down. Pokemon deck. Okay. Really? What's the app? I'd like to check that out. All right, since people were interested in the Spider-Man, maybe they're interested in the Batman. These are first day of issues stamps, or cachets as they would call them. I think you get a good representation there. Set of 8. I'm going to start this at $10. This is from first day of issue. First day of issue. Come on, you stupid. 2014. There's the old classic Batman. There's the 60s or 70s Batman, I mean. Vintage Memories in 410. Oh, almost like a Jim Lee style Batman. And there's the 60s Batman. And I don't know why they give us 4 of these. It's like one for each one. Batman Forever stamp. $2014. Never been used or anything. Never been displayed. Just in the envelope as I got them way back in 14.
Those are pretty cool.
Yeah. Your Vintage Memories at 10. Looking for 12. 10 looking for 12. $10 looking for 12 going once. They're different style bat symbols. Oh, that's right. Good eye. Good eye. They're all the different bat symbols from the years. $10 looking for 12 twice. Wolf Toys in at 12. Looking for 14 on the Batman stamps. Well, they're caches, actually. That's what they call the first 8 of issues. Vintage Memories comes in at 14. We put the Pokemon cards away. Do you have any more Disney Infinity mini? Oh, the game. No more. I sold everyone I had. Just checking my collection back here. I do not. You know what I did come across that nobody really speaks about lately anymore is I just forgot the name of it. Wait a minute, let me just back by silver. We have Wolf Toys 16 looking for 18. Is what's the Whiz Kids game with the small figures? Used to have a Batman right here. I sold it. Oh shit. Do I have one here behind? Yeah. What are you? Oh, come on. Out. He's out 16. Give me 1 second. Okay, these gaming figures. Hero Clicks. I have a big bag full of Hero Clicks that I was thinking of putting them up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sold to Jerry. The Batman stamps. Was that 1 or 2 for me, Dolly? Caches.
I believe it was 1.
1? Wasn't the Pokemon cards?
Oh yeah, that's 2.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Your camera's not on.
Oh, it's not?
No. There you go.
All right, so if you guys are interested in the Kennedy's 1964s, every single one of them are 1964. I would start this out at 180. These are in really excellent condition. Yep. These are silver, 90% silver. And every single one of them are 1964. We got 2 passes. All right. We'll pass on them. Oh, we got 1 pass. Need 1 more pass or 180 to start. And that's starting these out pretty low for what they go for. And these are 90% silver. You can see every single fine detail, and there's not even a scratch on most of these. 14 coins. All 90% silver. These are what you consider uncirculated. Come on, focus. Thank you, Rhonda. These are in excellent condition. These are what you consider straight from the mint. These were found in a bankroll that was never opened. So I need one more pass, or I need 180 bucks to start it. See if I can show more of the coins instead of holding it like that. Yep, you can always email me. And we are going to pass it in 10, 9, trying to get it to show up here, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pass. All right. Let me put these away. All right, the next item I have is cigar boxes. And we will start this out at 10 bucks. Still have a little seal there on it. Boxes are in great condition. Maybe I could open it. There's 2 boxes. Still very well intact. There's a small one and there's a bigger one. Maybe if I get it to focus here. There we go. So you got a big one and a small one. That's right, to open the big one. $10 to start or 2 passes. Really great condition there. Ouch, and I pinched myself on it. I think it's made out of all wood. I don't know. Yes, they do well because people use these and they actually repurpose them. Some make purses out of them. Some make like what I believe Vintage Memories bought for me the other week. They make like little shelf holders, stuff out of them. Some cool items they make out of these. So we got Dennis doing it at 10. I am looking for 12. See, Pages, you learn something new every day. See, I take them, I hoard certain ones, and I use them to hold my coins. They become my treasure boxes. Rhonda, don't tell him to count the cigar boxes. All right, there's no other interest. We're going to start counting it down. We are going to go once to Dennis Stew for 10. We are looking for 12. We are going to go twice to Dennis Stew for 10. Oh, see, that'd be a pretty cool idea. And then it'd be something to pass on to your grandchildren, even more of an investment. Fair warning. We are now sold to Dennis Stew for 10. Thank you, Dennis. That was 2.
Same here, Jerry. It just started happening. The weather. Okay, I'm gonna. 2014 Batman Cachets, first day of issue, $15 plus ship to start. These are a little different than the other ones. These are in perfect condition, just fresh out of the envelope that they came in. Looking for a $15 start on the first day issue covers, cachets, however you want to say it. That's right, Angel. But you got to make sure you keep it in the line, within the lines. Any interest? If not, just type in pass and I'll bring up something else. I have some non-sports cards I'll bring up. All right, we're passing them. Okay. If I have any political collectors in here, I have that Clinton Gore piece also. This is I don't know if it's a whole set. Could be. Aladdin cards. Hold on. Okay, this is Aladdin cards. These are the special gold ones. Looking for $20 to start. You're going to get all the cards and the pages. Two.
You said $20 start?
Yep. 3. Thank you, Dolly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1. So 91 cards. Is that a promo? Yep, that's a promo card on the back. SI1 of 3. And there's no checklist 1, checklist 2. Yep, so it is a complete set, 90 cards. There's the special cards towards the end. No interest. This is the promo cards are chromium. That's very cool. No interest. We'll hit pass. Or if you'd rather have Cinderella, I could do choice. $20 to start for choice. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These are very cool. These are all chromiums. So we have either Cinderella or Aladdin. No, it is a promo, Jerry. SI1 of 3. It says collect all 3 exciting, colorful, special etch cards. Okay, yeah, so it's a chase card. Skybox. So looking for $20 for choice on either set. If there's any interest. Any interest on either set? Looking for choice. $20 for choice. $35 one time for both. Anybody? $35 one time, both. Both sets. Anybody? If you saw the promo video and you see something that you would like us to bring up sooner than later, let us know. I am going to pass these, and we're going to go over to Dolly.
All right. So I have another cigar box. It is all wooden. It's in really great shape. Don't ask me to read that because I can't tell you what it says. So I need $6 to start, or I need 2 passes. This would be great to make like a jewelry box, a little treasure box for somebody.
That's a good cigar too. Fuente's a good cigar.
Yep. Even stamped right there. I see people taking big jewelry boxes out of these.
They make pocketbooks out of them too.
Yeah. I see people do treasure chests for their kids.
Anyone interested in the Arturo Fuente cigar box? Even good to keep your own cigars in. You just wet the inside, wet the sides with a towel or something, a wet towel. Or you get a cotton in a little plastic bag, wet it, don't seal it, keep it open to keep some humidity in the box.
I almost brought a cigar humidifier box to auction, but I left it.
I almost bought a couple at auction, and my buddy says, "Don't do it." This is the Chinese have ruined the market on humidors. But Fuente is a good cigar. Anybody interested? Type in pass if you're not interested. Say something that you're still out there. We miss you guys.
I'm feeling a little lonely in here. No.
Yeah.
I need you all to get your fingers out. Let's do some yoga typing.
Yeah, the last thing Jerry said, that's a chase, not a promo. And that was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, we're not that far behind. It's like maybe a 3-second lag. All right, we're going to pass it. All right, the next item I have, I can hold it here.
Well, Rhonda said that selling for more than 15 on eBay. I don't doubt it, Rhonda.
Shh, don't tell people, Rhonda. I'll just keep it for myself. All right, so I have an AC/DC shirt. And we are going to start this out at 15. It is not vintage. It's 2-stitch. That way you can see it better. It is a size extra large.
What's the start?
15. I know you're going to ask.
AC/DC, back in black.
Dirty Deeds.
Dirty Deeds, but I mean, the shirt's back in black.
It's in really good shape. There's no stains, no tears, no rips, no nothing. Now, if you want rips in it, that's an extra charge.
What's on the back?
There's nothing on the back.
There's no roach burns on the front anywhere.
No, I try to find them because that would increase the value. Couldn't find them. Let's see here.
Kristen Williams is in for 15. Kristen, your name is new to me. I think it's new to Dolly.
I've seen her in other chats, but she's not registered, I don't believe.
Could you register with us, Kristen? There's the link. It's a simple form. It is a nice shirt.
It is a really nice shirt. It's actually kind of comfortable too.
Have you ever seen them in concert?
Who, AC/DC?
Yeah.
The only concert I've been to was Theory of a Dead Man.
Who? What?
You've never heard of them?
Who?
Theory of a Dead Man.
No. That's a band?
Okay, she said she did register the other day, and I think she's right. Yeah, Theory of a Dead Man is a band.
Okay. No, I've never heard of that.
You have to listen to some of their songs.
Kristen Williams registered. I told you were registered, Kristen.
Right, Paul.
Theory of a Dead Man. I can vouch for her, Paul. She did register. I just found it. I'm sorry. And look at that. She's one of those links now that I tried to give her moderator blue and it won't let me.
Huh, that's strange.
Yeah, Gary was having that issue on his the other day too. Yeah, see, I just did it 3 times.
You may have to do another auction to see if you can do it then.
All right, we'll come back on at midnight. We'll take a quick hour break.
No, I don't think so.
You working at the hospital tomorrow?
Yes.
It is, Kristen. It is YouTube issues because I'm not I thought, maybe something I was doing, but then when Gary had issues with it and his deal, and then someone else on theirs, there's all kinds of stuff.
All right, we're going to start calling it. We are going to go once to Kristen for 15. We are looking for 17.
Guess I should get my next item, huh?
Yeah. We're going to go twice to Kristen for 15. Fair warning. We are now sold to Kristen for 15. Thank you, Kristen.
Is that me?
Yep, it's you.
All right, Prowling Exxon, Prowling Tiger. Yes, we do, Kristen. Prowling Tiger Tanker. The box, as you can see, is not in the bestest of shape, and it's missing the styrofoam, I guess, to keep it in place. But the piece is brand new, never been out of its package. Looking to start this at $5. This takes batteries too. Oh, it must go on its own because there is one of those wheels right there.
So it's a spinny wheel.
What was that?
It's a spinny wheel.
Spinny wheel then, yeah. What she said. Okay. Looking for $5 start. It's from the year 2000. Exxon. Prowling Tiger Tanker. Dennis Dew's in at 5. Exxon Mobil Corporation. Like I said, the box is kind of beat, but at least we have the box. There's no styro on the inside to hold it in place. These are selling pretty good. I don't think I saw one new one listed. All the ones I saw listed were used. So we get Dennis at 5. Dennis at 5. Looking for 7. 5. Looking. We get back by Silver at 7. Dennis came back at 10. Sorry, my nephew's asking me a question. Back by Silver's at 12. Paul's phone is blowing up. Yeah, my nephew, I asked him if they needed something, and I sent a message out to the family. And now they're answering me. I asked them like 12 hours ago. $12 looking for 14. 12 looking for 14. 12 looking for 14 on the Exxon Prowling Tiger Tanker. Did you see my comment about email I sent? No. Did you send me an email? The app? The value app? I got that email, if that's what you were meaning. Congrats. Thank you. Takes 24 hours for some. YouTube always has issues. YouTube has been doing all the weak people. Yeah, so I got it. Thank you very much. Back by Silver's 12, looking for 14. And my sister-in-law is in the chat on Facebook, but you should come over to YouTube and join us so you can see what everybody's saying. It's 12 looking for 14 going once. 12 looking for 14 going twice. Last. And I have to put your comment up there so everybody can see it. I'm in the wrong place. There should be a link that takes you to YouTube. Last and final call. 12 looking for 14. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sold. Thank you. Back by Silver. Tiger Tanker. And 12. Alrighty then. Let's do these. We got one old timer. Welly. We'll look that one up, everybody. Stop and go action. This is one of the pullbacks. Box is in okay condition. And there's this one. Rolls-Royce. Bentley collection. This is a little dusty. Then there's this one. Days Gone By. Yellow cab, made in England. And there's this one.
It's a die-cast lot.
What was that?
Is this a die-cast lot?
Die-cast. We'll start it at 10. Some of the packages, like this one, you can see there, is not the best in the world. Zerolig tanker. And there's this one. Standard Oil. Then there's two of these. Pages, Films, and Plastics at 10. Roundtree's Coca. Makers of HM the King. Makers to HM the King. This is another Days Gone By. Like I said, look the wellies up. The Days Gone By ones are really good. You'll find that just one is selling for $10. Packaging on some, like I said, are not that great. So there's two of the cocoa ones, and then the others. $10 to start. $10 start. Pages, Films, and Plastics in at 10. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 cars total. Not even at $2 a piece. Definitely a good money maker.
Pages, Films, and Plastics going to get it for a steal.
Yep. We have 10 going once on all of these. Everything you see on the table here. It's not choice. It's for all of them. Pages, Films, and Plastics. 10 looking for 12. Going twice. Hope so. Yep. 10 looking for 12. Last and final call. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Vintage Memories comes in at 12. I figured it might took somebody a little longer to do research on it. But it's still worth it. It's definitely still worth it. So hopefully you made it, Cheryl. The lag is bad. Again, vintage. When we first started, I think it was like 20 seconds. And I don't see it getting any better. Cat D, how are you? Cat D at 14. Vintage Memories comes back at 16. Once again, you get 2 of these. One's in a better condition package than the other. These are from Days Gone By. Then you get the Standard Oil one. Then the yellow cars. And here's the Welly. Welly's a good name for old die-cast. This is pullback action on this one. You see the bubbles out of there. So Rolig, tanker, Standard Oil.
Pages, Films, and Plastics is out.
Rolls Royce. All right.
Vintage Mirrors is out.
You got Cat D at 18, looking for 20, going once. 18, looking for 20, going twice. Last and final call. 10, 9, waiting for the lag. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sold to Cat D. Thank you, Cat.
Okay, so I have just one 40%, if I can find the button here, silver Eisenhower. And sorry. I was going to put start at $6. All right. It's the only one I have. It is in really good shape, except for two little nicks. Where are they? I think it's right here by the 1776. It's wee tiny little nicks. Right there. And like I said, this is a 40% silver, and it's the only one I have. And I'm not sure. Yeah, these ones don't have mint marks. See the little nicks right there? Do you see every single detail? We got Dennis doing at 6. We are looking for 8. Man, Dennis, you're going to make it quite a stash for your grandkids. If there's no other interest, I'm going to start calling it. Going to go once to Dennis for 6. We are looking for 8. Going to go twice to Dennis for 6. Fair warning, looking for 8. We are now sold to Dennis for 6. Thank you, Dennis. Okay. This shirt is a Pro 8 Delta, is a name brand. The size is extra large. There's nothing on the back. No stains, no rips, no tear. This is not vintage. And we are going to start this one out at 10. And it says, you must be a real loser if you have nothing else better to do than just stand there like an idiot and read every word on my t-shirt. Congratulations for wasting your time. Now go away because you're bothering me. I thought so too. There's your size. If it'll show up clearly. Extra large. It is pre-shrunk cotton. It's adult, but it doesn't say male or female. It's too big for me, or I'd keep it. Well, see, you missed Paul throwing out dollars to the strippers, me drinking 15 shots, and then Paul stealing the cookies and running out the door.
Well, it hasn't gotten that bad here, Jerry, yet. It's rumbling like crazy, but I hope we don't get it that bad again. I hate those.
I need a $10 starter, or I need 2 passes. I know, Jerry, that's why you should never, never go without a generator. Yeah, now we're starting to get a big lag here. Nope, I'm not sure. There we go. Rhonda, you're not supposed to give everything away. If you're late to the party, you just never know what happened. All right, we're going to pass it, Paul. Are you ready?
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I was in the other room grabbing stuff. All right. I am going to do some electronics. I'm going to start this. We'll start it at 20. Let me put that in the chat. Okay, first is this original rim BlackBerry. Needs a charger. Not sure if it works, but I think it just needs a charger because it is in really nice shape. So you get that. I have no clue what this is. It's a remote for something. AT&T or General Electric, I mean. I have no idea.
That might be for an air conditioning unit.
Really? Oh, yeah, could be. Lens cap, or not a lens. Yeah, it is. No. 58 millimeter. Oh, UV protection for a 58 millimeter lens. Rear lens cap. Brand new. Still in there. Totally resellable. $7.95 original price tag. Class 15 megabytes transfer. 8 meg SD card for your camera if you need one. Then this is new. MSA 30 times sound amplifier. Look these up. And all you got to do is type in MSA 30X sound amplifier. And it looks new. I could be mistaken, but it all looks new in the package. It's all there. Looks like a almost like a hearing aid. I guess that's how you charge it. So you're getting that. No interest yet?
No interest yet.
Okay. There will be now. Where are we? I'm going to put this in there. Netgear dual band router with everything. N600 wireless dual band router. Looks like it was just taken off of somebody's house. And for any of you that have cable and don't want to pay for the $4 or $5 a month anymore for the modem, here's the modem that most of the cable companies use, an RSTM 1602. So cable comes in the house, goes into here, out of here, into the router. You got cable in your whole house. You got internet in your whole house. So there you have it, a whole little electronics lot. Do your comping. Look these things up. You'll see that definitely money to be made. So you get the RS modem, cable modem. You get the Netgear wireless router with all the cords. You get the sound amplifier headset. HD card for your camera. Lens cap for your camera. UV protected lens for the camera. Dolly thinks this is a remote control for GE air conditioner. And then an original rim BlackBerry. Looking for a $20 start. And if we don't have it already, I don't think anybody's interested. So, I will go on to something else. Adult orientated. Olivia cards. Looking for a $20 start. And from what we discovered last time, there is a whole set. These are adult. It is, though, 8:45 at night. So I think we should be okay. Looking for a $20 start for the Olivia cards. And I believe this is a whole set. I believe so. Anyone interested in the non-sports Olivia cards? And I think somebody might ask, you trying to wake us up, Paul? Hey, Frugalicity, how are you? Where's my, where is it? Oh. Just want to see the date. 1994 on the Olivia cards. 1994. Where's Gary? I don't know. Dolly's here. I don't know. Oh, you mean Gary, West Coast Gary? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 90 cards. Any interest? Or choice? Aladdin or Cinderella or Olivia? Choice. $20 a set. For your choice. Anybody interested? Okay, we have passes. All right, Dolly. You there? Dolly?
Yes, I am.
All righty.
All right, so I have a Marine Corps flag, brand new, never used. We're going to start it at $7. And to answer your question, Rhonda, oh my gosh, can't even talk. I do have some more t-shirts here, but I have not found any of my vintage stuff yet. I still have half a warehouse to move. So, this is a 3x5 United States Marine Corps flag. That is what it looks like. It is brand new. It's in there. It's 100% nylon. It's fade resistant. Has brilliant display, brass grommets. Yeah, so brand new. So I need $7 to start it, or I need 2 passes. I don't think you can even open it. Or maybe. Ooh. I'd be afraid to take it apart. I can't get it folded. So there you go. Maybe. See, I told you I was afraid I couldn't get it folded back together right. It is a really nice flag. And it says it is made from 100% recycled material. And please do not dispose of this in landfills. It is 2015. We have Dennis due in at 7. We are looking for 9. Hello, Sandra. How are you? Uh-oh, Paul, you're in trouble now.
Get to work. She's always spying on me. She doesn't trust me.
Oh, I'd spy on you too.
Like she says, I trust you as far as I can throw you.
Right, Paul.
Busy at the airport?
All right. If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this to Dennis. We are going to go once to Dennis for the Marine Corps flag. $7.
That's why she's watching. Arrest
No,
anybody
she's not.
tonight? Oh, don't. Lightning detected near your last loan location. Remain sheltered for 30 minutes. Great.
It's coming your way, Paul.
You can be the first. Oh, you want to come home and arrest me? Huh? Do you, baby? Huh?
Going twice to Dennis for 7. Fair warning. You're now sold to Dennis for 7. Thank you, Dennis. All right. Let me see. Where did I put them? We will start this out at 19. It is a Jimi Hendrix. She said that the thunderstorms just passed her, so you're good to go.
Right. That's a nice shirt.
It is really nice. It's really comfortable too. And let's see. It's a Gildan soft style, ring spun, 100% cotton. It is extra large. And I think that's the only thing. There's nothing on the back. And there's no stains, no tears, no rips. It is brand new condition. And it's not vintage. It's a double stitch.
How long has he been gone?
Who, Jerry?
No. Hold on. Siri, when did Jimi Hendrix pass?
I found this on the web.
1970. September. Wow, last week, 1970.
Oh, wow.
And he his foundation or whatever, his family is still making money off of him.
Oh, wow.
All these, well, look at the t-shirt, right? They had to pay for licensing.
Right.
Wow.
So this would be the anniversary of his death type thing, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. September 18th.
Since February 8th. Oh, that's when he passed?
September 18th, yeah, 1970. Wow,
Oh,
so
wow.
that's a year later he was gone.
Right. I know. I'm sorry, Rhonda.
Rhonda, you can always take off one line of stitching, make it a single stitch, and then it's vintage. Ta-da!
I don't think it works like that, Paul. So $19 start or 2 passes on this awesome Jimi Hendrix t-shirt.
All right, so you know how people like I've sold vintage shirts with
Mhm.
no sleeves and they're ripped and torn, and people still pay a lot of money. So what if that shirt right there, if you cut the sleeves, you cut every part where there's stitching except where the sleeve goes onto the shirt. I mean, nobody would know that it's not vintage, right?
Paul, it doesn't work that way.
There you go, Rhonda. Beat it with a brick a couple of times.
Hang it out to dry if you
Yeah.
pour some alcohol on it, make it feel authentic.
Yep. Instant vintage shirt. Absolutely, Paul. And no, it has to be actually worn and vintage.
Okay, I can wear it for a couple years for it. No, I'm kidding.
You need a slap. I give you a slap. Come over here. We would we would know, Paul. That would be a good experiment to do, though. Get one from Walmart. Although the tags now are printed on the
Hmm.
garments, no more the way they were.
All right, we're going to pass it. All right, Paul, you ready?
I'm ready. I still say we should give it a shot. Go to Walmart, get a shirt, and cut the sleeve things off and the neckline,
You know, we'll have to do it. You have to get one, and I'll have to get one, and then we'll have to do it.
and we'll say they're vintage shirts. The tags would give it away.
We have to wear it for a couple months first, okay? Don't wash it.
Be losing it. Yeah.
So,
All right. Gonna start this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
hello,
12.
Carol.
What?
Carol's in the chat.
Carol's in the chat. Hi, Carol. Happy day past your birthday, Carol. She did have a good dinner, she told me. I think you saw that too.
I did, yes.
If everybody doesn't know who Carol is, that's Carol. She's in the. I'll show you. I got a picture of Carol. Hold on. I got a picture of Carol. Hold on. Got so many damn pictures I took.
Sandy, he needs grounded.
It's my birthday. Oh, you're still on the screen. And Carol's with us, ladies and gentlemen. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. My birthday. It's my birthday. I think you should dig for her, Paul. It was great, Paul. I loved every bite of lobster. Yeah, I know. Sandy kick him. Oh, she will. All right. So where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 die cast vehicles, 2 trains, HO scale, but hear that? The metal inside came off the other piece, and the covers come off the base easy. So they're both different, but they're both Pennsylvania lines. Looking for a $10 start. See?
Sandra.
Oh boy, he can count. Don't you have a passenger to arrest or something? A little old lady with a derringer in her bra or something? people to harass or whatever. Leave me alone. Cheryl was in here a little while ago. So we have this London transportation diecast. It's no markings though, nothing on it, but it's very cool. And it's not in bad shape. Not like some of the other ones I've had, like Piccadilly Circus. Been there, nice, cool place. Where the lot of paint was gone. Like this has an average amount just on those top pieces. Looks like an old Rolls. The wheels leave a little bit to be desired. We have Dennis in a no. It shows on mine that Cat D was at 10 first.
Might as well.
So Dennis, if you want to be 12.
He would love to be 12 again.
Yeah, me too. 12 was one of my best years. This is a pullback. Fun cargo.
So Dennis or Pages Films and Plastics, you need to come in at 12.
I don't know in this world if I want to be a kid.
Yeah, I'm with you, Kat. I don't think so either.
Next auction for Paul. He loves old diecast. Yeah, I spoke to Conky not too long ago. Finally met him. We were on the same chat together.
I met him in person.
Oh, that's right. This is a Hot Wheels. That's right. That's right. And I introduced you to him again. Remember?
Yes, you did. Yep.
He says, yeah, I think I know her. And she says, yes, we did meet. Another Hot Wheels. 2001. I think all these are Hot Wheels.
Thank you, Rhonda.
I don't think this is red line. I think there's just a red line on the wheel.
You're cutting in and out. No, that's not a red line.
Right. Yeah, I think it's just a red line on the wheel, not the tire. Other Hot Wheels. He's at the Hales right now. Oh, I should pop in and say hi. Guess who's going to be on an upcoming buying, selling, and collecting with Paul, Dolly? And everybody. No guess?
What was your question?
I said, guess who's going to be a guest on one of my upcoming shows?
Is it What the Hells?
Yep.
He's a good guy. I used to sell for him.
Yeah. I talked to him in the chat when he was on with Anthony. He knows his YouTube, that's for sure. He knows how to use that YouTube and make it go. So where are we? We're at Cat, $10. You get Cat, the high bid at $10, looking for 12 on everything on the table. 10, looking for 12, going once. 10, looking for 12, going twice. Last and final call. Wow, thank you very much, Rhonda. Oh, Dennis is in at 12. Cat D's back at 14. Dennis is at 16. All right, honey. Talk to you tomorrow morning. Cat D's at 18, looking for 20. 18, looking for 20. Dennis at 20. Cat D's at 22. Dennis came back at 25. Cat D's at 30. Okay, let's add this. Batman. 1989 Batmobile. I believe this is Erdl. Yep. So we're adding that to the mix. And Cat D's at 30. Let's add. Anybody know what this is from? What TV show? This is in rough condition, but still has some value. The van from the A-Team. Pity the fool that don't remember that show. 1983. Erdl. 3, 2, 3. A-Team, yes. Sure, that's 32. Dennis, you're at 32. Okay. So I just added the A-Team and the Batmobile. Rough condition, but they're still complete. Cat and Dennis battling out in 2 auctions. Wait, maybe I should go too. Whose other auction?
Probably what the hell's.
Oh, he
Just what I needed.
10 seconds. You got a bid. You have, 60 seconds. Have you seen it?
Mm-mm.
No, he's not auctioning. He does a minute to win it, he calls it.
Yep, he gives you 1 minute.
Ooh, did you hear that?
Rhonda. I'm eating Reese's miniature cups.
Bye. Yeah, I think those Transformer things.
Yeah, they're in original boxes.
Cat D and it's 60. Wow, it's crazy. Hey, Paul. Paul's live too. Make sure you check out Paul's channel, like I said earlier.
Hi, Paul. This is John.
Hi, guys. All right. So I just said hi to Kat and Dennis on Mike's channel, Mike's Live. Okay, so where are we? Now that we're done having fun. Dennis, 32. Thank you, Rhonda. Rhonda, I gotta find out how to take care of you and not like that, but compensate you for your time. Yeah, it's cool when you go on someone else's live when you're live. I said, Kathy, what are you doing? And Dennis, question mark. So we're at Dennis at 32. He's still bidding. So Cat D's winning the trains.
Cat D is out.
All right. Oh, Dennis is starting to creep up there on the trains now. Sure, Paul, we knew what you meant. Well, she's very helpful. She is extremely helpful. I wish I was selling like $100 items and stuff. Then it would be no problem. You got to tell me what you're into, Rhonda. Like if you collect something or something I can get you a deal on, or you know, things like that. So Dennis is at 32. Excuse me. Going once. 32 going twice. Last and final call.
Oh, that's creepy. Don't do that.
We have 32 with Dennis Do. I'm eclectic, Paul. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dennis Do. I guess double winner this hour. All right, so that was 32 to Dennis, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Dennis.
Okay, Paul. This will have to be my last lot because I have to get off here.
Okay.
All right. I have a nice size Pez collection, and we're going to start this out at $40. And I will show you what it is. Star Wars. It's still there, I believe. Can't even open it. It's sold here, and it's still there. This is from, I'm not sure, 2018. Please do not eat the candy that's in there. Then we have another Pez. And then we have another one. And this one is, oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even notice that. I'm not sure what year that's from. Let's see. I don't see the year on it. This one is not fully, this comes up that much because it's still down here. And then we have another one. And this one is from 2016. So it has the Death Star, Darth Vader. Don't know what the other ones are. And then we have another one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If you do your comps on these, it's way more than what I'm starting these out at, like quite a bit more. And it still has the Pez candy. And this is, what year is it? 2005. And this one has, here's the back side of it. Again, please do not eat it. It has, let's see, Yoda, the Death Star, Darth Vader, Chewbacca, R2-D2, and that's about the extent of what I know. Even though this is still sealed, there is, if I can point out right here, a little damage right there on the box itself, but not the plastic. No, Darth Vader's in here. Right there. He's there. And he's there. And then we have this one. And then, let me see, because that came open. He's there in the see-through style. All these are there. There's not a single piece missing. This is the only one where it's kind of open. Not only that, he's right there too. This is an awesome resell a lot. So $40 start, or I need 2 passes. And it's for all of them. And if I make it to 60, I'll throw in the Snow White and the little dwarfs. So if we make it to 60, we'll go with these and throw them in. Just so you guys can kind of see. Yeah, this lot is hot. We got Cat D in at 42. We had Dennis in at 40. Cat D in 42. We are looking for 44. He's checking in on everybody. Yes, I am bringing the meat, Rhonda. He's ignoring everybody. So I am looking for 44. Cat D's in at 42. These are all complete. Okay, we're going to start calling it. Going once to Cat D for 42. Going twice to Cat D for 42. You're letting her steal this. Fair warning. We are now. Yeah, Dennis, are you out before I call it? Give you that chance. All right, we're sold to Cat D for 42. That's a pretty cool lot. All right. All right, set that one down. Do one last.
Dennis says, any more coins?
Actually, give me a second here, because now I got everything stacked up here.
You had to ask, Dennis.
You had to
just
ask, Dennis. I do. Give me 1 second here.
Dolly, I don't think you teased Paul enough. Do you have any more
Paul,
coins?
I can bring them all out, but it's too hot for you to handle.
I know.
All right.
Thank you, Rhonda.
This is a proof piece. It is a Susan B. Anthony. It's a 1980. It is its S mint mark. And this I would have to start at 24. Paul's late to his own party. It is a deep cameo and high polish. Yes, 24, Dennis. It is a proof piece. It's 24, Rhonda. All right, we have Dennis in at 24. This is a real big still that goes way more than that for these. Anyone else for 26? We got Dennison at 24.
Hi, Mike. How are you?
No, you're all right, Rhonda. You're all right. Hi, Mike. See the estimate mark right there. Forget to show up again. If there is no other interest, we are going to start calling it to Dennis. We're going to go once to Dennis for 24. Going to go twice to Dennis for 24. Hey, Matt, how are you? I've heard of Thrift You. I forget who they are. Jason, I think Jason's his name. I'm going to go last and final call before anyone else. And Dennis gets a steal. We are now sold to Dennis for 24. You got a really cool piece there, Dennis. All right, that was 2 ball.
Dennis said, "Do you have any older coins?"
I do, but that's it for tonight because I really do have to get off here and get to bed. So I may do a pop-up on Tuesday. We'll see. Depends on how far I get with the warehouse.
Yeah, and don't forget, everybody, she's selling mystery boxes of stuff from the warehouse.
Yep. I have the list on Paul's Reseller U channel, or his Facebook page, sorry. If you're interested, you can look there. The only difference is I don't have any more 16 by 16 by 16 boxes, but they are 16 by 12s. So
A lot of coins.
still
You can
pretty
get
good.
16 by 12 bucks. A lot of coins.
You better have a lot of this too.
Yeah.
Matt,
No.
you did. I showed. If you're interested, I show them real quick. You can email me. Where'd they go? I have this one. It's not vintage though. I have. Where'd it go? There it is.
I just put the link into the page.
And I have
Everybody can join. Always look if he's in a toy shop. Paulie
Yep.
Toys. Yeah. Size on the shirts.
Let me see here. I believe they're extra larges. Extra large. Extra large. Oh, that one's sold. Sorry. The other one.
Man, it's okay.
It's extra large. So extra large and 2 extra large. So if you're interested, email me. Here's my email. Oh, you already got it. And I gotta go. So have a good night, everyone. Thank you.
All right, Dolly. Take
Okay.
it easy. Have a good day at work. There's her email again. Did you freeze? Wow, good timing, huh? She just froze. Yep. So, you people interested if I still do a couple of more lots? Nobody's interested in NASCAR cards. I doubled the stack that I had. If anyone's interested, they're from 1990 to, what was it, 1994? NASCAR. If anybody's interested, I have those. I have this. If anybody's interested, I have this. You tell me what you look. I have that. Hello, flippin' Crooters. I have that doll. doll that I showed the other day. The doll patterns. Jerry, if you're not doing anything and you want to sell something, because God knows you got a lot. There's the link. Hello, Matt. So I like NASCAR diecast cars. Vintage concert movie. I don't have any vintage Jerry might if he comes in. I don't know if he does. Me have a lot. LOL. There's the link. I have a couple of NASCARs still. YouTube has been flooded with NASCAR lately. Probably why. Yeah, I just bought I sold almost everything I bought at the auction that you see that I posted last week. And then at another auction, I just bought even more. So, hey, Jerry, how are you?
Almost everything I bought at the.
Hey, Jerry, how are you? He's in a lag, too.
No, I just had to turn off the volume on your regular feed.
Okay. So, yeah, I still bought more NASCAR. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back
Pull me back in.
in.
Concert and movie Disney, please.
Anything Lamborghini, nothing. I saw one on the road going to Orlando the other day. Total waste. I mean, if I had the Lamborghini, there is no way I'd be going under 100 anywhere. This guy's doing 40 because he had to. Have Disney T-shirts. I have Disney stamps. Oh, that was Dolly. I have a ton. Go to bed.
Yeah, I thought she was going to bed.
Wow, it's coming down here now, and the dog's right here because it's thunder and lightning.
Yeah, it was coming down here good for a while. It was lighting up the sky like it was the 4th of July.
Yep. So what do you got, Jerry?
Well, we'll start out with something different.
All right, go ahead. You're up.
Alrighty. We have this Batman baseball shirt. This is a size extra large. Oops, here we go. We are looking for a $30 start on it. You know me, I have oddball stuff. So if there's no interest in the Batman shirt, just type in pass and we will pass. And Paul got very quiet over there.
Excuse me. Talking to the dog, and I just shut the volume off. She's going nuts.
Yep.
I brought Carol in too, in case she's got something she wants to sell.
Like I say,
So
it's in
hang
great
in there.
condition. Ooh. But we got to pass, so I guess we'll pass. And we'll just put it with the rest of the year. This is, I think, like about 5 years old. Yep, I got it a few years back. But there is no year on the tag, so, and it is double stitched. But then again, a lot of times the baseball shirts were double stitched, so it's hard to say what year. But we have that. So I guess we will pass to see what Carol has. Or do you want me to show something else?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I just grabbed a drink, so I'm sorry.
All right. We have some video games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 video games. 5 of them are Wii's. 4 of them are Xbox. We have Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz. It is complete. We are looking for $15 to start on the games. Metroid Prime 3, complete. And we got Harry Potter, complete. We got Rampage, complete. We have the Beatles, complete. We have Connect Adventures, complete. We have Sonic Free Riders, complete. We have Dance Central, complete. And last, we have Naughty Bear, the Gold Edition, complete. So, 9 games. We got Lambo in at 15, so Dennis, you need to come in at 17. And it's so quiet here. Rhonda, I'm seeing that Lambo Stacker came in before Dennis, looking at the chat comments. Well, then you're in charge, so I guess, Lambo, you need to come in at 17. Somebody needs to up the bid if they want to stay in at 17. But you got 9 games.
Hi, Brittany.
Hi, Brittany.
That is weird. I have 2 screens up. StreamYard Lambo's first, but on YouTube, Dennis is first.
See, that's what happens.
Yep.
So somebody needs to come in at 17 if they want to stay in it. The 9 video games. If not, we'll start calling it. And as I said, they are all complete.
You could always sell them 4.5 a piece for $7.50. Yeah, but on StreamYard, Dolly, it's the other way around. You know how the lag is from there to here. Go to bed.
She keeps saying she's going to bed. She keeps chiming in.
Either that or come back in here and sell something.
Yeah. So any other interest on the games? Alrighty, we'll start counting it down. Say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to, since the consensus says Dennis, then we will sell it to Dennis for 15. Thank you, Dennis.
All right. Hang in there, Jerry.
I will. Just like a man in the gallows.
All right, Carol.
Hey, how the hell are ya?
Good. How are you?
Hi, Carol.
Hey, I'm fat and sassy. Some days fatter, some days sassier. Today I think it's a little of both.
Oh boy.
Hey, Rhonda. Hello, everyone. All right. I have seen someone that is interested in scrapbooking. I have a hell of a kit. Hey, Matt. Let's see.
Gee, I didn't get no heart from Matt when I came in.
Kat, are you still in here?
I didn't spell that right. All right. This is a deal.
Hold on, Carol.
Okay. What
The
do we
one
have?
I used to, from the other chat you're in, Kat, the one I used to do my hair is the next level up, and it has all those same attachments, if not more. Go ahead.
It has what?
All those different color attachments. I'm looking at Mike's auction also. It's very unusual that we're both on at the same time. Dolly and I thought of going on later because there was 6 football games on this afternoon, depending on what part of the country you're in. So go ahead.
Lambo, according to everybody else, they said Dennis got in first. Sorry about that, Carol.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just trying to figure out
a little confusion going on.
Yeah, it's like they hit send with their bid at the exact same time. Go ahead, Carol.
Okay. I have a scrapbook, and it's got unused pages. It's from Creative Memories. And let's see, there's 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, 17 pages. So that means 38 sides. So I have
Hi, Gary.
38 pieces of scrapbooking paper, some plain, some printed, like half and half. I have
Hi, Brittany.
Creative Memories stickers. Whoops. I have seasonal stickers for the autumn. I have the story of us, our family tree to go with stickers. These have never been opened. It's the scenic die cut landscapes. There's Mrs. Grossman's. It's like picket fences.
What's your start on all this?
$20.
$20 start. So it's a craft lot.
It's a craft lot. The book alone costs like $20. And then there's these stickers, and then I'm throwing in 2 envelopes full of all different kinds of triangles already cut out. Squares.
It's like for scrapbooking.
Yep, it's all
Okay.
scrapbooking stuff. It's a craft lot. Yep.
You get backed by silver in at 20.
Okay. And there's also this huge envelope of cutouts of squares that are already cut out, and circles, and all kinds of, all different colors, stars, for you to use with scrapbooking. It's definitely well worth the $20. And like I said, there's all different kinds of let's see if I don't know. You can see the patterns that you
Yep.
can put on the back and plain, and so that'll take care of all 38 pages. And then I threw in all of these other. Now let's see. Some of these went for good money. That's a Creative Memories itself. This is Creative Memories. This is Creative Memories. It says like rest area and like travel if you like to travel and you want a scrapbook. This one I found to be lots of fun because it gave you borders on different borders. This is all about family. If you want to put a
We have Back by Silver in at 20, looking for 22.
Anyone in for 22? And if anyone wants more scrapbooking paper, I have a suitcase full of it. I have smaller sizes.
Can you show like the lot that you're selling now?
Yeah,
Is there a way you could hold up everything?
that's what I did.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yep.
I'm looking at the chat, looking at everything else but that.
Let's see. All right. It's the 12 by 12 scrapbook with, what did I say, 17 or 18 pages? Enough for 38. Then there's 38 pieces of scrapbooking paper in solids and colors, and that's not cheap as well. And then all of these stamps that you can add when you put your pictures, you can put these things around it to decorate the pages. And then just a bunch of things that if you want to write stuff in or put a square or something around it, or just, you know, put dates on them.
Back by Silver's in at 20, looking for 22. 20, looking for 22.
It's a hell of a lot.
Any advance over 20? Any advance over 20, looking for 22, going once. 20, looking for 22, going twice.
And it'll all go, I'll pack it all in the scrapbook.
Nice and protected.
Nice and protected. And what you can do is you can go on to Creative Memories. And because what's the nice thing about them is that the binder comes out and you can add more pages. You just pick them up.
Cool.
So you, huh?
I said that's cool.
Yeah, you can actually make the scrapbook, really, really thick. If you just want to keep adding and adding and adding. And I have one here that I started many years ago. And when Steve and I went on a cruise, this is how we kind of set it up.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That is cool.
Did the entertainment, fun in the sun, singing karaoke.
That's cool.
My little Scottish hottie in his kilt.
All right. We're going to call it.
We can call it.
All right. Back by Silver's the only one, so he's going to get it at 20.
Yay!
Back by Silver. Put your email in the chat, Carol.
I will. Okay. Thank you very much. Back up. Dennis Duke came in at 22. We'd already sold it.
Yeah, we called it already, Dennis. Sorry.
He was out getting pizza.
All right. I'm up.
You're up.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do this NASCAR.
Hello, Miss Angel.
This is Halloween Havoc WCW Wrestling 1996 limited edition 1/24 scale, one of only 3,500 made. It's a bank. Jason Keller is the driver. It's in really excellent shape. I'm going to start this at 15. Snap into a Slim Jim. That's where the gas and the nitrous go. There's the key. Is that email correct, Paul? Pull lot Halloween NASCAR Bank 15. Yeah. Lady Croft. Is that email correct? Yes. Lady Croft. Lady Carol F1.
Yes.
Jason Keller, 57. It's a bank, as you can see right there. So like it says, very nice condition. Only 3,500 made. You get Dennis in at 15. 15 looking for 17. 15 looking for 17. On the Halloween Havoc WCW 1996. This is a good piece if you look it up. Any advance over 15. 15 looking for 17, going once. $15 looking for 17, going twice. You want some? You want some? Hi, beautiful people. Did I miss something? I want some. Last and I don't know what's going on. Last and final call. 15 looking for 17. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sold to Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. Let me just write that in. Gary, somebody said you might be interested in something. I don't know if you're into non-sports cards. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, everybody, for staying in. Cinderella set, Aladdin set, Olivia set. Looking for a $20 start. Olivia, as you know, is Olivia. And it's past 9 o'clock, so we're good. Aladdin is Disney Aladdin with all the specials and all that other doodads and stuff. And Cinderella, The last page is all the really chromiums and all the other special cards. That's pretty cool right there. So looking for a $20 start. Yeah, I didn't do that this time, Dennis. I was going through box lots that I bought at auction and just got ready for the auction tonight. Normally we go on earlier, but there was so many football games on, I said we should go on later. So I don't know if anybody's interested. Looking for $20 per set, or $20 choice to start. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't know what everybody collects or, resells or whatever. Normally, I have no problem selling these. Like they would be gone in a heartbeat. But there's no telling what people are into from day to day. Kim, how are you? Yes, I'm turning over a new leaf. Sleep is highly overrated. So now I'm going to be on. I started my new YouTube channel. It's Paul 24/7. So I'm just going to leave the camera and the computer on every day. You'll be able to follow me into bed. You can hear me snore all night. No, just kidding. No, but we went on late today because there was a lot of football games on, and Dolly went to sleep. Oh, Dolly's in the chat. She was here with me, and she says I have to go to bed. So then I just asked Jerry and Carol if they wanted to come on. I thought I would just. My Steam is still going, so I didn't run out yet.
Yeah, this is odd to see you up so late.
I know. Those are cool, Puff. Those prints were on a shirt. I'd buy the shirt. Don't give me any ideas. Because you can put those images on a shirt, lickety-split.
You keep saying you're going to bed, Dolly, and you keep chiming in the chat.
Sure, Dolly.
Okay. All right,
Sure.
so go ahead, Jerry.
All right, this is from 1997. Looking for a $5 start. It does have a little nick there on the side. It's made out of plastic, though, but it is a nice little collector's plate for the Batman team. So we're looking for a $5 start on the Batman plate. Any interest? If not, just type in pass and we can move it along. And it is 8 inches. An 8-inch Batman collector's plate. Any interest on the plate? We got Dennis in at 5. Looking for 7. Oh, see now, here we go again. I have Matt was in before Dennis for 5. So we got to go to the moderators, and who do they have coming in first?
I don't see Matt at all.
Yeah, it says underneath where Hemlock is, West Side Gary. I sent it to your email.
Oh yeah, but no.
That
See,
email says,
I'll give
you 5 for it.
I'll give you 5.
Yep.
But
so
the thing on both, Matt is first on both.
All right. So if you want to stay in, Dennis, it's $7. So far, it's going to Matt for 5.
That last one, I never saw it before. Like it was different on StreamYard than it was on YouTube.
Yep.
Kim, I've asked you before. You can come on right now if you want.
Okay, so Dennis is out, so we'll start calling it.
I've asked you before to come on, Kim. I've asked Dennis to come on. I've asked
We're
everybody to
saying
come on.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sold to Matt for $5. Thank you, Matt. Alrighty. Now this is vintage. It is 13 by about 9.5.
Oh, you froze? Jerry,
Coca-Cola sign.
you're freezing. You totally gone. No, there you are.
There I am. Try it again. Vintage Coca-Cola sign. And it is a 13 by 9.5 in size. It's still got the old tape from where they had it stuck up on whatever store or whatever. But it's still in pretty good shape.
Yeah, now you're all pixelated.
Well, it could be like they said, metal disrupts the Wi-Fi. So I'll hold it back like this. How's that?
I guess. I never heard of that metal disrupts the Wi-Fi. You're not plugged in directly, you're on Wi-Fi?
Yeah, we're on Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know.
What's your starting price?
15.
$15 to start.
15 on the vintage Coca-Cola sign. Looking
Yeah,
for
Dennis in at
$15.
15.
Yep. Dennis is looking to spend money. So looking for 17. As I said, it still has no idea. I couldn't tell you the year on it, but it is very old. As you can see, it says ice cold Coca-Cola sold here.
And the bottle, right?
Yep, and then it's got the bottle on the side.
That wouldn't clean up at all, huh?
I think if you started to clean it up, it might take a lot of it off. An expert who knows more about this than I do should know.
Yeah,
for
some
sure.
people like the patina.
Yep. So any advance over 15? Like I says, I know that kind of tape for what they use to stick it up. That's old stuff. That's the old school way of putting it up. It still has the holes in the corners that if they wanted to hang it. So I'm guessing this is probably at least from the 70s.
No, they were promoting cans more in the 70s. I'm thinking that's like 50s or 60s.
Oh, okay. So then we'll say from the 60s. Anybody else interested? Looking for 17 on the vintage Coca-Cola sign.
Yeah, Rhonda, I tell her all the time. I even send her invites. She don't love me anymore.
If not, we're going to start calling it.
All All right, we get Dennis for 15, looking for 17 on the original Coke sign. This is not one you're going to find at Hobby Lobby.
Nope. All righty, we'll start calling it. Say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and we are sold to Dennis for 15. Thank you, Dennis. That's my 2.
All righty. You ready, Carol?
Yeah, I guess.
She sounds so thrilled.
All right, I just got a ton of stuff over here. All right. All right, what do I have here?
I don't know. You haven't showed it
Um,
yet. Leg.
all right. Winner buyer's choice. I have a needlework kit. Let me get this glare. I just ordered myself one of those screen protectors.
Screen protect? I thought you were going to say a ring light.
No, a screen.
What's a screen protector?
It keeps the glare off the screen so that when we're showing stuff.
You didn't really say that, did you?
What? A screen protector?
The glare is coming because the light is hitting the packaging. It has nothing to do with the screen.
From the screen, it hits the package, and if there's a screen protector there.
Oh, there's no light behind the screen?
No.
Is there? Oh, so the only light you have in front of you is the monitor?
Yeah, see, there's still glare from the screen.
Okay. Or I thought you, like some of those other people, have ring lights. Well, Jerry has a ring light.
Yeah.
Everybody's going nuts. Everybody's going nuts over those ring lights, and that's not what they're for, but it's okay.
There we go. All right, this one is, what does it say? Heart vine wreath, and it's a complete kit by Dimensions, and the price on there was $16.50.
And you're starting at 3?
Starting at 3.
For choice?
Oh, then I have this one.
For choice, right?
Yep. Christmas hang-ups. It's by Busilla. And it is knitting ornaments to crochet. And it's got all the yarn in there. It's got the sparkles. It's got everything. Either one.
Any interest?
$3.
Needlework kits, $3 choice.
Plus shipping.
Plus shipping.
That's what should have been
Said in the chat.
before.
Looking for $3 for choice on the needlework kits. Can you show them both in the front of the screen that is projecting light on them, Carol? Thank you. And just slap them together and cut that tongue off.
I might like it.
Oh boy. Looking for choice, $3 for choice on the needlework kits. Anybody interested? $3 for choice.
You two are going to be like that. I'll leave the
Listen
room.
to Rhonda. She knows everything. It is the computer screen light.
It's the light from the computer screen. Hey, it's late. It's past my bedtime.
But you're a computer tech. You can do all kinds of graphics, but you don't know about a computer light?
Looking for $3 for choice on the needlework pieces.
Yeah.
Anybody interested? If not, just type in pass.
See this late? I get. You thought it was Carol's halo. Who are you kidding, Frugalicity? You know these are horns. Like I said, some days fatter, some days sassier. Today, I think it's a little of both.
Oh, when I was on with you and Susie, you'd swear everybody was drinking.
You better come on with us on the
Paul's wrong. Timestamp this moment. Wrong about what?
the 8th. It's a horny halo. You got it, Frugalicity.
Oh, God. All right, so I guess we have a pass. What else do you have, Carol?
Just because there's snow on the roof doesn't mean there ain't no fire in the furnace.
Oh, my God. I haven't heard that one in years.
Well, she's showing her age on that one.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Rhonda. Thank you very, very much for helping out, Rhonda. I'll have to
You're
catch
not
up with you on one of the chats.
Thank you, Rhonda.
You're not leaving us, Rhonda. I need you, girlfriend. Yeah. Brandon's got a fever, sore throat. I told him he better go get tested.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
your husband?
No, that's Brandon, Lego Man.
Oh, where was he that he thinks he might have gotten it?
School.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Go get tested.
Yeah, that's what I told him. He goes, it's just a cold from school. Don't say that.
Yeah, not these days. It's not.
No. All right. This is by Sunset, counted cross stitch, Rockabye Baby. You know someone's got all the information. $3. This one is got Game Birds Flight Speed.
Once again, $3 for choice.
$3 for choice. In cases 2 weeks after school. Yeah. Damn schools, they let the kids go back too early. My grandchildren are staying home and getting homeschooled.
Yeah. I don't think it's letting them get back too early. I think that it's just we needed to stay apart from everything still for a while more. They need to come up with the cure, inoculation, or pill or something quick.
With our luck, we're going to get the one that comes from Russia, and it's really going to kill us.
Yeah, we're supposed to get one. They said what, late fall, early winter again.
Another outbreak. Yep.
Yeah. Odd times we're living in. Nobody ever thought this would happen again. When was the last time? The 20s or something? Or 17, was it? 18? Was an outbreak like this?
It's crazy.
Yeah, he did, Frugalicity. We're on, 5 now? Level 5 opening up, which is going to be nuts.
Oh, my God.
Everything gonna spike now because he opened up everything
Yep.
and says he's not gonna have any police issue out tickets in case if you don't wear a mask.
Maybe
Right.
you missed on those scrapbooking kits.
Yep, the governor just set the rule in Florida. Walmart can open both doors now.
No way.
Yeah, all the Walmarts here, almost just about all the Walmarts that I've been in, only one door.
Well,
Yeah,
what I found is it's that way in the morning, but if you go there like mid-afternoon, they have both sides open.
Wow. All right, you passed it, Carol?
Yeah, I guess I'll pass it. Your turn.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Hey, you're the one that started this.
I know.
Stuck my tongue out at you enough tonight.
Let's just do one more round then.
All right.
I have this Popeye book and Batman Lego book. I'll tell you about the Popeye in just a second. 1980 Popeye movie novel. you'd swear they just took the film and cut it, because that's what it is. It's like almost every scene from the movie. And there's a lot of dialogue in it also. But it's crazy. It's like every scene just about.
Yeah, it's a movie novel.
Yeah. 1918 pages said was the last outbreak.
Yeah, before that it was the Black Plague.
So I have this. I have Lego Superheroes, DC Comics, Batman. This was for the 75th anniversary of Batman. Got a cool poster in there. And this is kind of like a graphic novel comic.
Just with Lego people.
Yep. So looking for a $5 start for both books, if anybody's interested. $5 start, both books. Popeyes for 1980. There's some sticker residue, but it's in really good shape for a 1980 book, which is what, 40 years old? One door control essentially for safety. Yeah. So any interest on the books? Any interest? If not, just type in pass. We'll move it along.
Where'd you pay for these?
We can just chat for a few minutes if you'd like. So I guess we're going to pass. And we can just chat for a few minutes if you'd like. So, Carol, are you still working?
Yep.
We were talking to Queen last night.
Uh-huh.
That would probably help if you don't think the voice is coming from the board there.
Yeah.
We were talking to Queen last night, and she just got hired.
Yep.
To go back to work.
Yeah, she told me.
Yeah, she don't stop till, what'd she say, the 13th?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Frugalicity. I passed them, Frugal. I'll bring them back next time. So, but you work for the city, right?
No, I work for a redevelopment agency.
Oh, okay. All right, Kat, thank you very much.
I'm an office manager, and I'm also health and safety officer, so they have to follow the COVID rules.
Yeah.
Or I get to beat them.
Oh, wow. Wow.
No, it's very serious, and I'm very strict about.
Yeah, you have to. That's somebody's life.
Yep.
You have to.
So I work part-time.
For everybody that's still here, and there's just like between YouTube and Facebook, there's like 20 of you here, and I know a lot of you are resellers, and you make this your business. If you have, all right, you make it your business. You go out sourcing at locations like Goodwill, whatever, garage sales, flea markets. You set up at garage sales, flea markets. You sell at shows. You sell online. Put a 1 in the chat if you have insurance for your reselling business. I'm just wondering, because I brought this question up months ago, and I was surprised at how many people do not. And Dolly is still not sleeping. That was a test, everybody. I wanted to see if Dolly was still awake. No, it's not. But it's serious. I'm serious about it because way back when I had my shop, like Jerry would say, we would go to the shows. Now we would leave Massachusetts, and Dolly, you can come back in and chat for a few minutes if you want. I don't plan on being here until midnight.
Yeah, right.
We would. I had a van. I think all of us had a van back then. I would pack the van with the merchandise. We'd travel all the way to New Jersey, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, Jerry, or Cherry Hill, Pennsylvania.
No, Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
New Jersey.
It was near the Pennsylvania border. That's why we always got confused.
Yep, the Meadowlands, Connecticut, Rhode Island, New Hampshire,
Louisville,
Kentucky. So we would pack the vehicle with as much as we could fit in there, all of our stock or some of our stock, and needed insurance, because what if you're on the road, you're at a hotel, you sleep, and you wake up the next day, somebody just ripped you off. They ripped off the truck, or they opened up the doors and pulled all your stock, or you're selling at a show and somebody breaks something expensive and you don't have insurance, so you're not covered. So I've often wondered, because people don't look at reselling as a standard brick and mortar, everyday normal business, they don't have insurance.
I only put up the one shirt, Matt.
So I'm going to have an insurance person on soon to talk about insurance for our type of business.
Well, on that note, I never had insurance on my stuff. Only because when I did look into it in a couple of insurance places, they said that they would have to come in and catalog every little item. And this was when I had the 28 5,000 count boxes of cards. And I looked at them and I'm like, you're going to want me to catalog 5,000 cards at 28 cases? Are you out your minds? I said, you know how long that's going to take me?
Yeah.
I said, that's just insane. I said, and then you want me to do it with every comic, with every toy, I said, no. And then when you add it in, and back then when I was first doing the posters, I was only up to about maybe like 1,500, 2,000 posters. I'm like, are you people out here? I said, I'm going to be writing like a novel set like freaking Lord of the Rings.
Right.
I said, that's ridiculous. Can't you just come in and say, this is how much? And they said, nope. They said, we have to catalog everything.
Well, that's going to be my question, because, and I think I'm a perfect example. I buy at an auction Monday. I buy 3 boxes full of merchandise on Monday. By Sunday, I might have only 1 left, but by the next Monday, I'll buy 2 or 4 more. So the inventory is consistently moving. And I'm wondering how they handle that. Because
that was my other question. I said, and what if I do a show and I sell half my stuff? Then what do I do? Go over and tell you that, okay, this, and this, and this is all gone? I says, I'm not going to keep track of every, non-sport card. I sell 15 singles. I'm not going to say, now I got to write down every number that I sold. I says, that's crazy. I says, I can't do that. I don't have time for that.
I'm wondering how they handle things like that. But only Dolly and Kim put a 1 in that they have insurance. I mean, I remember back in the day when we had it, I used to videotape weddings, so I had a video camera, and what they needed was
proof.
They needed proof. So I had it on tape, and we kept it in the bank box there, whatever it's called.
Storage box.
No. What do you call the box at the bank? That you have to have 2 keys. You got to put
deposit.
Safety deposit box.
Safe deposit box.
So you had to go through, and I had to videotape every shelf and talk like, okay, this is the comics. These are the model kits. They're average $50. These are the comics. They change every week, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Take that tape, put it in the safety deposit box, get the newspaper so they see the date of the newspaper when it was done and all that happy baloney. But I'm wondering now where inventory moves so fast, especially if you're doing shows, if you're doing eBay, if you're doing Amazon, how they determine that stuff. And the other thing with Amazon, all right, I'm going to send a $500 box of my inventory to Amazon. So they're in control of it. Do I still need coverage for that? So I'm going to have, I've been talking to an insurance company that deals with e-commerce businesses. So I'm going to have them on the show and go over stuff like that. Because once I go home, I want to open up a booth at an antique mall to get my stuff, another avenue. Yeah, another avenue of sales. So I'm going to need insurance for that. So what else? Sorry to manipulate the conversation.
Well, that's why it's your channel.
It's a group effort. Yeah, Matt, I'm trying to do a whole week of business stuff. I want to make a whole week of business. I'm trying to get one or two of my attorneys on, and I would be much rather easier to go to buy a boat down the street or something than get to line one of them up. It's like pulling teeth. Speaking about pulling teeth, you had a tooth pulled lately? I had one pulled 3 weeks ago. You know how much it costs to pull a tooth?
Like 150.
No. Anybody else? Any guesses? Like $479. I told Sandy, I said, I just could have, come home, put the string around it, have you pull real hard.
Drag you behind the truck.
Yeah. So what's up for you, you and Carol?
She's got her mic off.
I know.
What do you mean what's up for me?
So what are you and Jerry doing?
Me and Jerry?
We're not doing anything. Don't believe the rumors.
Not together, but yes. Yeah,
where's my husband?
Yeah, Dolly. I always wanted to ask you. Dolly's a nurse. Those, when you go in to have surgery, they have to put these socks on you so your blood doesn't clot. They just go from your knee down. They're compression socks. So when I went to have surgery, they said, we have to put these on you. I said, okay. So there was in a whole roll, and they just cut off a piece and put it on my leg, and the rest hung out, No, these were compression socks, Dolly. They came in a roll. Excuse me. You know how much it was for each piece they put on my leg? And they cut it off a roll. It was $89 each. How much does the damn roll cost? $20? Anyway, I'm going off on a tangent.
Yes, you are.
$89 per 2-foot section. Sorry, things just irk me like that.
You had to get it out.
Yeah.
Have you had these feelings very often, Paul?
Yes, he does. This is why he doesn't do late shows.
Right.
Have you talked to a professional about these feelings?
No, I should. Dolly said the roll only costs $30. Things that make Paulie say, I mean, people, I had to say something. I had to call Blue Cross. I said, listen, all they did was come in the room and they cut a piece off the roll. Why is it $89? Well, that's what they cost. And,
Because it's $89 a foot. And that's what you had was a foot.
Yeah.
So figure in that they had to pay
Yeah, I know. Somebody to come in to carry the roll. Somebody after him to cut a piece off the roll. They had to rent the scissors from the place to cut the roll. Then they had to have the nurse come in and put the piece on my leg.
And then the nurse to take it off.
And the warehouse crew to keep the box there until you needed it.
See?
Yeah, it's a racket. I should have opened up a hospital a long time ago.
Yeah, right. Dr. Paul.
Right. Well, do you ever? Now you're in. Oh, you're in Rhode Island. Is Rhode Island marijuana legal in Rhode Island?
I think so, yeah, because they have a few dispensaries around.
Well, it's not legal here in Florida. So you have to go see a doctor to go get your card. So one of the surgeons that I went to recommended I do it because, I mean, I just couldn't take pills anymore. I still do, but I asked, I said, so what does it take to be a doctor of marijuana? Did you just have to party hard in the 60s? There's no, you go to college, there is no, there's no course to be a doctor of marijuana. I can tell the difference. Oh, this is, Hawaiian, this is that, or whatever. But man, anyway, and they get a good amount of money to help you get your card, $180, and you still have to pay for the card every 12 months. What if you fall? I see why it's not legal in Florida. What if you fall into the water with gators? Yeah, well, then you're effed, basically.
Then you don't worry about the reason why you were smoking the joint anyway.
Right. Yep. So I'm glad we had this little time for Paul to vent.
I don't know. I think I'm going to stop coming on with you. The last few times they've come on, all you've done is vent.
Oh, two hip chicks. This is the second time she come in when I was on a rant. It's like, oh my God, what have I come into? We just sold these damn magic cards. Agriculture degree. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know, Angel, too. What's going to cause a blood clot in my leg? I don't know.
It's because probably when they're thinning out your blood while you're on the operating table, it might cause a reaction to something and it clots up.
Yeah, I don't know. If you are not moving around, your blood will pool and then begin to clot up.
There you go, see? That's why you can't be sitting here in a chair and this is not moving around. You got to get up and move.
Right. So thanks for coming in, two hip chicks or one hip chick or half a chick, whatever. I wanted to always ask, see, now this should be, let Paul go night or whatever. Two hip chicks, not TWO, 200 hip chicks. I don't understand. Often during surgeries, they manipulate blood pressure too, like during heart valve replacement. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all I know is I woke up and the doctor's hovering over me saying, we couldn't do the surgery. That what didn't make me too happy. I have the opposite problem. I'm hemophiliac. You bleed? You're a bleeder? Is that hemophiliac? I don't remember.
The 2 was already taken. That's why they're TOO.
Ah, okay. Where's my mouse?
Although you can ask her, how come she just didn't use the number 2?
That's right. Like Two Guys Smoke Shop. That's what we did. Yes, a blender. A blender? You mean a bleeder? Kim, you are now a blender. You're a blender. Oh my God.
This is a fun night.
Yep. And I should go in the other room and smoke a little and then come back. Although the aspirins tend to work.
Carol's just losing it there, but she's got her volume up.
Yeah. No, I'm good. The aspirins worked for me today, so that's good. Hey, Jerry, have you ever had sambuca?
Pages, because most of the time you move in your sleep, so you're not just laying there.
Right.
Hey, Matt.
Jerry, have you ever had sambuca?
No.
Have
I'm
you?
this way normally. I don't need any other stimulants.
Okay. Have you, Carol?
Oh, hell
yeah.
yeah.
Dolly said, no, no, no. She says, what is it? I says, it'll put hair on your chest. That's for sure.
No, it
Yeah.
didn't.
I don't need any. I have enough.
She said she'd rather have vodka straight.
There you go, Dawn. Edibles are the way to go. Them nice little cookies or a little gummy.
We bought some when I went home. We went to the dispensary, and I took Sandy with me the second time. I says, "Come on, we're going for a ride." And she says, "Where are we going?" I says, "We're going to that building right there." After we drove, and she says, "What is it?" I says, "You'll see." She says, "Why is everybody waiting outside?" I says, "You'll see." This time it was like a 30-minute wait. And then we looked at the menu because they give you the menu to look at when you're out there in a tent, under a tent. And we went in. She says, "Oh, my God." And it's very professional. I don't know if you ever been to one. It is extremely professional. And the people in line are saying, "Oh, I'm going to get this. And I want to do this." And like those are the people in line that should be the doctor of marijuana. They were amazing.
Sambuca's like tequila. It makes your clothes fall off.
Yeah. I like sambuca. But we bought edibles and there were gummies and nothing. They weren't nothing. I told the girl behind the counter, I said, "Listen, I just want something to take the pain away, but so I could still maneuver and be coherent." And she says, "Okay, you need this." And they had them all rolled and everything, nice and professional. They give you, it's in a little bottle, like you got a prescription. Couple of hits, I go to bed, nice. Go to sleep. Next time I go home, I'll do live from the dispensary. Wish I did. I'm sleeping all the time. Oh, I need a de-stimulant. So I hope you people in the chat are learning something about
Paul.
So what are you up to tomorrow, Jerry?
I got to run some errands and all that, and I don't know. I'll find something to do. I always do.
Anything with you, Carol?
She's muted and she don't want to talk to me.
I'm just going to work.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'll probably work a full day tomorrow. Mondays are usually pretty busy. I get payroll done and last week's schedules and process bills and
That's cool. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm wondering how much this YouTube thing's going to change when people go back to a somewhat regular schedule. I don't see how the people are doing it that have to stay home with their kids going to school. So if they have a full-time job, like husband and wife have a full-time job outside the home, one of them has to stay home if the child is like 4, 5, 6, whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
So but you're lucky because your wife works from home, right?
Yeah, she works at home, but that's the reason why they give you the option. You can either drop the kid off or you can have them learn at home.
Oh, right.
So we did at home because he's got the asthma. So it's like, no, he's not going to go, and he's more susceptible. So,
Right. Yeah, you said Brandon's going to get the test, Carol?
I hope so.
And what state is he in?
The same state Miranda's in. Is it Idaho? Iowa?
Wow.
Where is he? Iowa.
Wow.
what do you mean, to get the COVID test?
Yeah, he said he was really sick.
100.4 fever, sore throat.
So he's got all the symptoms.
So
that means if he has it, they shut down the school?
no, they'll just
quarantine
him
for 2 weeks.
Yep.
And everybody that was in contact with him.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, they'll test them, but
anyone that tests positive, they got to go into quarantine.
Wow.
It's a snowball effect. It just.
Yeah, that's what bothers me about going home. Like Sandy keeps telling me, go home, go now. And I said, well, because we never drive all the way through. I would, but, I'll die someday. But so you got to stay at a hotel. How do you know if the hotels are really clean or, and then it's so different. It's so weird. So many things you got to think about now.
The wife had to get the test because she was supposed to go in for an MRI.
Yeah.
But they were detecting a couple of things, and when they asked her a couple of questions, she was saying, well, yeah, I feel a bit tired about, so I said, nope, we can't do anything till you go get the COVID test. So now she was all worried because you see on the news that the lines are like 5 miles long.
Yeah.
You got to wait 3 weeks to get back your results. No. We went in on Tuesday, right up the street here. They had a little like emergency center or whatever.
Yeah.
And they'll do the COVID test there. So I brought her there. She went in, and 2 days later, she got back the results. So I'm like, they're just blowing this thing out of proportion big time.
Yeah.
Scooter Renee's mother, Frugalicity said, was tested positive, and she was asymptomatic.
Wow. Well, they said Orange County here is the first county in the country that has now 20-minute tests. A couple of places in Orange County, which is Orlando, that you can get a test and that you can get the results in 20 minutes. But it also cost, I think they said $150, which is crazy.
Yeah, but your insurance could cover it like hers did. So it costs nothing.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It is. That it is.
I make my own hand sanitizer.
Really?
Aloe vera gel.
Vodka, tequila, and a little lime juice.
I normally use the aloe vera plant, but this I got the aloe vera gel, and I mix it with 90% or 99% alcohol, a little
Jack Daniels,
a little vitamin E oil, and some incense.
Little salt and pepper. Yep. Beautiful.
You put it on the ribs and everything.
Put it in a big gallon, and I take it to work, and I fill little bottles, and we keep them all on our desks.
That's cool.
Yep. I made hundreds of bottles, and we gave them out into the community.
Oh, I remember when you were looking for the bottles, too, way back then.
Yep. Yeah,
that's what I say, too. It's about to get real. All the stupid things I've done, if I were to die from this, I'd be like, are you kidding me?
That's very true. That's very true.
Yep. You just never know nowadays.
Right. All right.
Paul, I am still up for when you said that you wanted to go to some auction place, whatever day.
The wave in the western part of the state there.
I guess. I don't know. You just keep saying that we're going to get together to go.
I know. Excuse me, but for that one, we have to leave like 6 a.m.
So, I'm good that for going to stupid estate sales to make sure I get there early.
Right. All right. Yeah, I'd like to go to the flea market because that's like in between us. It should be anyway.
Which flea market is that?
In Orlando.
I know there's, like I said, the one that's at Silver Moon Drive-In. I've gone
No,
to that one.
that's way out there, right? That's in
Begins
forget
with
where
an L. It's like Lanford or something like that.
Longwood.
Longwood, yeah.
Lakeland.
Like, yeah, one of those places.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's an hour for me.
yeah, minimum that for me. But I mean, the one in Orlando, I don't have my license to carry here in Florida, but it's that type of neighborhood where it is. It's, you know,
So that means we would find all kind of good stuff.
right. Exactly. I know, Dennis, I really should. But we're going to cut it here. Thank you very much for coming in, and thanks everybody for chatting with us again.
Rand.
When was the other what was the other night we were on here chatting again?
That was like Wednesday.
No, it was later than that. Was
It
it
had to be Thursday.
Thursday? Yeah.
Yeah. You just came on just to be on, and you thought you were going to be on for like 20 minutes, and 2 hours later.
2 hours. Like, damn, the time went fast. And then once again, just talking about nothing. It's like Seinfeld. It's a show about nothing. Just venting.
Yeah.
But okay, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Have
you
a
for
good
letting me come in and get
All right.
that sold.
We'll get the invoices out in the next couple of days so we can send it all out and get it out of the house. So I can make room for more stuff.
Package has already got the label on it and ready to go out to the post office in the morning.
Nice. I'll get my invoicing done tomorrow. 2 hip chicks. I'm surprised you didn't. Wait a minute. 2 hip chicks. Get your ass in here. I mean, come in here. At least just to say hello. Come on now.
Well, you didn't put a link in, so how are they supposed to get in?
I did put a link in.
No, you didn't. You
Oh, you
sent me the
didn't?
link private.
I know.
No, I put a link in. I'm linked. I did the link.
Not when they first showed up.
I sausage link. I did the sausage link. She never took the. Oh, all right. They have. It's like 5 different conversations going on.
Yeah. It's like being at a party, you know.
I'm on my
Little
laptop.
group
Crappy
has their own little party.
Now we get the excuse. I'm on my laptop. Crappy camera. Can't come in now. Which means I'm on the couch naked, so I can't come in.
Oh, now's the time to come in.
Boom chicka wow wow.
I bet you get a lot of hits on your video after that.
Yeah.
That'll boost
I
your
think that
numbers.
they over dramatized it. Paid. Oh, okay. More just please. 2 hip chicks. We have to finish the conversation about the straight brimmed hats or the real hats. There was a conversation we had the other day. She says, no, these hats, you do not bend the brim. They stay straight. So when they deliver the food, you put it on the hat. No, I'm just kidding. But the brims are straight, like what Dennis the Menace used to do in the 60s. And I said, you got to bend that thing.
Yeah, the old baseball hats you had to.
Yeah. She says, no, these days they're straight.
On the side or the sun, it wouldn't hit you.
Right. She says, no, that's now you got to keep them straight.
See,
And I
about to get real says that's gay.
That's gay. What does that mean?
It means that if you bend it, it means you're gay, and if it's straight, you're straight.
No, they've been bending. Everybody on the friggin' baseball team is that way. Then no.
That's why they pat each other on the ass on the field.
Yeah.
I've been saying that for years.
Yeah.
And I could get really vulgar and say that's why they go chasing after balls.
Yeah. But Monday is your next auction.
Look at
No,
Carol, even come up, she's laughing too much.
my next auction is not until Friday now. Next Friday
No,
with Dolly. Well, yeah, but I only sold this first Wednesday. Wednesday is usually I let anybody else come in and sell. Like Two Hip Chick, she tells me every Tuesday, hold me a spot. I'm coming in. And then she never shows up. Dolly's going to be on Tuesday night.
I'm opening a night for Tuesday night, and I've got Gina Fancy coming in, and she's going to learn how to be a reseller.
I don't know
come
who Gina.
to people's auctions. That's all. Whoever invites me.
Well, we have Marion.
In for 2 weeks.
Marion came on and she told us how old she was last Wednesday, and like, really, she did fine. She was 82. She's 82 years old.
Oh,
God
and
bless her.
she sent out her stuff right away because I got it. I think it was my package Saturday with the coins and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah, came right away.
very nice.
So she's getting there.
I will be there Tuesday if I'm still. We're not doing anything Tuesday. Two Hip Chicks. So
Wednesday.
there is no welcome. You can come. You can come Wednesday, unless you want to go on with Dolly Tuesday.
Hey, January house.
January house. When are we gonna team up? I didn't know you were on this late on a what day is it? Sunday.
Sunday.
I was playing your auction on my auction with Dolly. We were listening because Dennis was over there and over here. Kat was over there and over here. It was kind of funny. So I just played your audio for a few minutes. But you should come on. We should do it all together, like the 3, 4, 5 of us. Do the whole day. Oh, we can't. The reason we went on late today, Mr. January House.
Mike.
Yes, that too. Is because there's like, depending on what part of the country you're in, there was 4 football games on today.
No, 6.
6 football games on today. So we decided to go on a little later.
Well, like I said, I think I'm just going to grab one day and say to hell with everybody. I'm going to get like 8 of my totes from the storage unit, and that's going to be an all-day affair. And I'll just put it all up, and that's it.
Yep.
And just sell it all.
That's the way to do it. It sucks though doing it alone. I did it alone, I think, twice now. And after you sell it, now you got to put it somewhere. You got to write it down. Well, you got your wife to help you.
No, I write it all down. See,
Yeah.
I do it. I put the date, then I write, what it was, who won it, and how much.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
I was just having a hard time keeping up because then they have to wait for me to bring the next item.
Well, that's when you just have everything ready, like on a conveyor belt.
Right. Oh, look who it is.
Hello.
What's happening?
Mike.
How is everyone?
Oh, look at this. Look at this Two Hip Chicks.
25 minutes.
Mike comes in, Two Hip Chicks, and he's got a laptop, and he says his camera's not that good. So, you should come in too.
Yeah, come on in. I just thought it was easier than typing it all out. So when did you start doing Sunday night auctions? Look at my hair.
Today.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
What happened was he usually does it at 4, Mike.
Uh-huh.
Last week when he did it, you had like 4 football games on at
Right.
the same time, so nobody was on the auction.
And actually, we've been thinking about that on my channel as well, because on Sundays I usually have my buddy John with me Sunday nights, and we've noticed, since football started, I mean, the auctions are still good. Don't get me wrong. It's just that there seems to be less people in the chat coming out to auctions, and I don't know if it's football specifically or people getting their kids ready for school for the week or whatever. You know what I mean?
Lack of funds, lack of stimulus check.
Right? Maybe. I mean, maybe it's a combination of a lot of things. Yeah. I mean,
I was thinking like what Dolly said. Probably should go to Saturday night because Saturday night's usually a dead night.
Oh yeah, what the hell? Jeremy was on. Jeremy and George were on tonight. Maybe that's another thing because they had like 1,000 people in their chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you should come on. The three of us should team up.
Yeah, but just not Sundays for me now.
Right.
I don't know. I don't mind teaming up. We just got to find a night. Are you trying to do a full time, like a reoccurring thing on Sunday nights?
Well, normally we did it Sunday afternoons.
Right.
We tried 1 o'clock, and then we brought it to 3 o'clock. And since the football started up again, it was pretty bad. I mean, granted, people want to release. They like football or whatever. There's a lot of sports fans, so they wanted to see it. So yeah, we're just trying a weekend day, basically.
Okay. Well, we'll talk, Paul. Definitely behind the scenes, and let me talk to my buddy John. And I don't know. I'll find a day. We'll figure it out.
John's the estate sale guy.
Yeah, and we need to get our time with you because I know you wanted to interview him.
Yeah, I definitely want to talk to him about estate selling and stuff like that.
Yeah. So what'd you guys sell? Anything good
today?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I sold the vintage Coca-Cola sign.
Oh.
Yeah. Elvis cards, matches, Spider-Man #1, Pokemon cards, Batman cachets, cars, diecast. Same old shit. I mean, same stuff.
Oh.
Same stuff, different day. How about you? I saw the trains that Dennis was bidding on while he was bidding on my stuff too. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, you can always tell when someone's in another auction or somewhere else as well, because like they lag themselves. You know what I mean? Yep. Like, you're like, hey, are you still bidding?
Oh yeah, and Dolly sold a ton more silver again.
Another one of those. Dolly, was it you that sold that 24 bars? Was it that time?
Yep.
To Cat D, right?
Yep.
That was cool. When Paul, I was in the chat that day, and Paul, like, I came in late, and somebody, like, I don't know, I guess you had tried to sell it earlier. We're talking about it earlier, and all of a sudden, like, it was coming back up, and Paul said, 24 bars of silver. I was like, what?
Yep.
Or 20 bars, yeah. 20 bars, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no
cool.
magic cards, 2 hip chicks. Mike, do you wear a hat?
Sometimes. I just got a new scally cap.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like those.
Mm-hmm.
But if you wore a regular hat, a baseball hat, would you have a straight brim hat or a curved brim hat?
The curved brim. I never got into that straight brim style. That's a little, newer than I like. When I started wearing hats, it was always the curved brim, and I try not to curve it too much. I have a golf hat or a baseball hat that I wear for golf that I curve a little bit more for the sun, but I don't do the straight brim. I can't. I don't like that look, and I don't know. I have to curve it.
When I look at the straight brim hat, all I think of is Converse high tops, loose jeans, with the jeans that come up to here, the painters type jeans. Dennis the Menace, basically. Didn't he used to wear the straight brim hat with the brim like up like this?
Dennis the Menace is a little before my time.
Oh,
I'm only 42, not 62 like you.
Right. Yeah, see, Dennis, curve for me too. I tell you, Dawn, one of these days I'm going to go. one of these days, I'm going to go into the store lids. That should be the professional to answer this question.
Right.
Straight brim or curved brim?
You were on fire that day. I was in that chat too, in Dawn's chat. That was like Wednesday or Thursday, whatever.
Yeah, I'm
You
on
really-
too much.
You stepped in it a couple times there in that chat.
Yeah, it's a weird look.
Okay.
Brims are meant to be curved.
Yeah. Well, things change, Paul. Things change.
Yeah,
2020.
I don't adapt to change. I'm still pissed when they changed Fred Flintstone's voice way back in the 60s.
Yeah. I know. Was that a cartoon?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, good. It's good to see you still on. I like when you're on.
Yeah, Deldon should be in here. We have to send him a copy of the video so he knows it's 11 o'clock and I'm still on.
That's true, right? He won't believe it. Yeah, you'll have to do a screenshot or something.
Yeah, I'm still awake.
He stopped into my auction and said hi and then jumped out, so I didn't really get the chance to talk to him.
Yep.
I'm trying to run like the camera and typing it and showing things.
We need to put a picture, some of his pictures or something on a dating website or something for him.
I don't know. I think he messes around because there's people I think that are into Deldon. At least in some of the chats I go to, there's a little bit of teasing going on there.
Yes, Dolly. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Paul, we'll talk behind the scenes.
She's trying to tell you that she doesn't want to miss out on anything, so you go to bed so
Right,
she can.
right. What's wrong with being 61? Hey, what's wrong with being 61? No,
And
I'm
there's
61.
there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that there was an age difference between Paul and I,
Right.
like 20 years.
Real men. We're real men, Angel 61. Real men wear the right kind of curved brims hats.
Mike is old enough to be my son.
No.
Yes, I'm 65. I just turned 65.
All right. This is what they want me to wear. Like, the like I go to the special bus,
Oh my God.
Dolly doesn't have a FOMO.
Oh,
What's a FOMO?
Yeah, what's a FOMO?
fear of missing out.
Oh.
Dennis, I'm not doing an auction on Tuesday this week. I'll be doing it on Thursday. I will not have trains, but if Sanford McKim is there, Sanford and Danielle McKim will be there. If they have trains, maybe, but John will have some Sunday. Next Sunday, we'll definitely have some trains. There's Paul's hat. What was that other hat?
I know where you. Oh no, I was going to say I know where you got that. But
I had them made. They're very expensive though because they're embroidered. I want to have my logo put on a hat, and they said, "Wow, do you know how many stitches that is? That's going to be very expensive." This is Venom, Marvel Venom.
Oh, okay. Listen, Paul, all the money you make over there, spend a couple bucks, buddy.
Yeah, all the money. Yep. Tell my wife that, please. Let me give you her phone number so you can text her right now.
You would have money if
Listen, stop right now. No one say anything. No, you're not giving me your wife's number.
Yeah,
the wallet and the flies come out.
Yeah.
that's about it. More money is leaving my wallet than coming back in.
Oh, Dolly says she got an embroidery machine.
Oh, nice.
Definitely. I have to get who's the other one?
D.
Yeah, DC Cells. Is that who it is?
Yep.
I need
She
to
has
check
a
the license plate.
I guess she's got a she's got one of the big printers that will do the vinyl. So that's how she makes the license plates and stuff.
Gotcha.
Because I got, and that's the thing, I don't show these enough and I don't give them out enough. But I got these made that I think I showed everybody. No, not that. That's not me. I got these made. They're my logo magnets.
Are they magnets?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
And they were inexpensive. And then they gave me some, they made some free pins for me.
So how come you don't put them in with your
Yeah.
I should. I keep forgetting. How come you don't do this, Paul? How come you don't do that, Paul? Leave me alone.
He's
You
getting
know.
senile in his old age.
I got one of Adam's stickers right here on my desk.
Oh, matter of fact, I just took that same sticker that I got from him and I framed it and put it in the bathroom. No, just kidding.
What?
I'm not telling him you said that. Let's hope the hell he's not in the room.
Just kidding. You'd think by now I had some Sambuca.
Yeah, I think you guys. I mean, listen. I drink on my show too, Paul. It's okay. Just admit it.
I did. I had some strawberry water. Mm-hmm.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Just, you just got to make sure you're just
Moderation.
Yeah, moderation. Right.
Yeah, Paul doesn't worry because he's like, I'm not driving. I'm home. I'm at
Right,
home.
you ain't driving.
That's right. Yeah. What the hell?
What do you care?
It's
What?
Right.
You have to have plenty of hair to wear a straight brim hat. That's it. That's it. You threw the gauntlet down. That's it. You're getting my full wrath starting tomorrow morning. Paul gets a little punchy when he's tired.
When he's drinking.
I'm
No,
not drinking.
tired.
I haven't drank anything. I haven't smoked
I've
anything.
known him long enough. Yep. When he gets tired, he's just like, and he's
Oh,
stuck
yeah.
to sleep right now. The minute
Yep.
we shut off everything, he's going to be like this in his chair.
Yeah. Probably.
Sandy will come home in the morning and he'll be,
Yep.
Oh, that's happened a couple of times. Not here at the desk, but it has happened a couple of times.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. We'll figure it out, Paul. One of these days.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
What's your schedule for the what's upcoming from Paul this week? Not auctions or anything. Like what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm just going to work on another pre-recorded. I think is for an antique mall that I visited in Orlando.
Okay.
Tuesday, I think I'm doing that again. A different pre-record. I'm trying to do some more pre-recordeds.
What is that the premiere thing you did?
Well, the premiere, yeah, that's a pre-recorded, but I did an instant premiere, and that was just the stuff that we're having here on the auction.
What is a premiere? I see these videos, like I truly don't know. Like what is when you see somebody have their channel and they're advertising their premiere video come? What does that mean for me?
Technically a premiere. This was when I did the one today, it was only 2.5 minutes long.
Okay.
And it was only images for auction preview.
Okay.
When you do a regular premiere, typically it's pre-recorded, but you're in the chat answering questions or saying hi to people and that type of stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But I've been doing a lot of like online classes and stuff on how to build your YouTube channel and that type of and what you need. And the 80% consensus is you can't build a successful YouTube channel with all live video. You need some pre-recorded content, and you need to do some niche marketing for it. So like for me, and when I first started my YouTube in 2005, it was real estate, all real estate related. All my early videos from 2005, 2006 are all real estate. So that's a niche. Now I have to change that so I could do action figures and start opening action figures. Say, oh, this is what this is. This is really cool. It's got this, articulation. There's plenty of people that do that now. Or like you're perfect. I just bought the storage locker.
Right.
You have a GoPro?
No, I have a knockoff GoPro.
I do too.
A GoPro.
Yeah, so you get that. I have it here. I have it on the other side.
Yeah.
You have a 5 Below where you live?
Yep.
They sell the clamp that you clamp onto the table that it'll clamp onto your camera at the top, and you can bend it any way you want. Attach that to the gate as you open it on the storage locker and just aim it in and just say, hey, we just bought this and look at this, and open up a couple of boxes and make those your pre-records. And
Yeah.
you edit them out and you edit them down to whatever you need it to be. And, that's how you can get started. I haven't bought any storage lockers ever yet. I'd love to. But people love that content also.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see the Premiere stuff that says Premiere video or whatever. I'm like, what the hell? Like, Premiere to me sounds like your first video.
Right.
I'm like, this person has a channel for a long time. How's this their Premiere video? I don't know.
No, it just means it's premiering today.
Okay.
That week.
But you could, if you did it on, like a storage locker, like even if you made one video into 3 and you were in the chat for all of them, say, yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm bringing that piece to auction, my auction Wednesday night or Thursday, whatever it is.
Right.
Are you monetized yet?
No, not yet. I'm close on the hours, but I don't have the subs. I'm only at 416, I think.
All right. So everybody needs to sub to January House.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'll get there when I get there. I don't really. I'd love more subscribers, believe me, but I don't know. I got to make some more regular videos. Maybe I'll do that this week because a lot of my videos lately are lives, either live auctions or auction preview videos, or I've done like live chats, just hang out, like listing and hang out.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I've gone in a couple of times, said hello and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, definitely. I mean, it's perfect for you. That's a perfect niche right there. Is doing your storage auctions, and then you go in and you ask. People will ask questions like, "Hey, what was in that box?" or "What was that really?" And you'll say, "Hey, I'm selling it," and if you're interested,
right? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, thanks, because I didn't know, really, truly, I didn't have any idea.
Yeah, cool stuff.
All right, let me get out of here. I'll leave you fine folks alone.
Yeah, so I can get back to my Sambuca. Just kidding.
We got the other half of that bottle to finish. Is that what it is?
Yeah, no. I gotta plot my revenge now on Dawn tomorrow for straight brimmed hats.
9. Oops! I got a naked husband behind me.
Oh,
No, he's only half.
we've seen him.
And as long as it's the top half, we're all good.
Oh,
yeah. Yep.
All right. See you, Paul. See you, Jerry. Take care.
All right. Good night, Mike. Take care.
Good night.
All right. Yeah. Any other victims want to come in before we close down?
Paul's on the roll.
On that note, I think I'm going to say good night.
All right, Carol. Take care. Thanks for coming in.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Carol.
Take care, Jerry. Good night,
Bye.
everybody.
Bye. What's up, guys from Rehoboth Beach, Delaware? How are you?
He's a newbie.
Yeah. No, I think he's been in before. But Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. No, Rehoboth, Massachusetts.
I know. I was going to say, I know Rehoboth, Mass.
Yep. So 2 hip chicks. I got to go find a hat that has the hugest flat brim and go on their chat one day. And I don't know. So I think we're all done, Jerry. After all the auctions I see sometimes I see a movie until I fall asleep. During the day, exercise helps me mentally, emotional. Oh, thanks, Joseph. Thanks for saying hi.
Yep.
I need to start doing it.
Because I know the first thing I got to do in the morning is I got to cut the grass.
I have people for that.
No, I do one section, and then I do the other section the next day, and then the third day I do in the yard. Gives me something to do, gets me out of the house early in the morning. Unless, of course, if I'm going to, an estate sale somewhere, since now they have them freaking Mondays and Tuesdays and what.
Where were you seeing the Monday estate sale? Are
Oh,
you
no,
using a? Are you seeing estate? Are you using estatesales.net?
no, .org.
.org.
Yep,
Why not .net?
because they show the same thing. But usually
Yeah.
.org shows a bit more.
Oh, see, the ones from the .net will also show some garage sales and stuff also.
So maybe I'll just jump to that one too. But it doesn't matter because either way, um, there's been some that have been on Tuesday mornings, and it's like, really, I'm like, okay, and so I go to them on Tuesday mornings and get
Are you
that out
going like way the hell out there? Ooh,
sometimes.
excuse me,
It
because
depends.
I look sometimes.
I mean, I look and when I see if there's something worthwhile in the photos that they put, and if it's worth the ride, then I say, yeah, I'll go take the ride. But if not, if it's like let's say they show one GI Joe, I'm like, I'm not driving an hour just to go get a GI Joe because that's
Right.
ridiculous. But if they show like a GI Joe and some other toys and a bunch of DVDs and maybe some, whatever, if it looks worthwhile, then I'll say, yeah, now I'll go over.
Well, there's one in the Villages tomorrow.
There's always one at the Villages.
You would actually drive all the way to the Villages?
I've done it.
Oh,
And what is it?
2 hour drive for me.
It's an hour and like 5 minutes because
Wow.
that's where my parents used to live. So I used to have
Oh,
to walk
okay.
there. So, and I took my dad one time. He went with me. We went in there, and I bought maybe about $200 worth of stuff, and he just looked at me. He says, "You spend that kind of money?" And I'm like, "This is little money, Dad." I said, "Sometimes I spend more. What are you kidding?"
Wow.
But
Yeah, that's
I mean,
2 hours from me.
I mean, if it's like I said, if it's worthwhile, I'll go. If it's not, then I don't bother. I mean, sometimes some of these places, what irritates me is that they'll say, "Oh, we got this sale going, this garage sale going on, over in such and such a place," and I'll get my phone and I'll type it in, and because it'll say like just the district, it won't give an address yet, and I'm like, okay, it's like 15 minutes away. I'm like, that's not bad, but then they never put an address. So then I go out to that area and they'll have a sign that'll say garage sale. No freaking address on the thing. And
Right.
then they'll go maybe halfway into the area and then you don't see a sign anymore. And I'm like, no, I'm not driving all over. It's not worth it. Forget it. And
Right.
I say, it's not. But
Exactly.
if it's worthwhile, I'll go. Basically, also, it's just to get out of the house. It's like going to the drive-in yard sale, the one out in
Lakeland.
or whatever. I mean, it was fine because when I went there that one time, I mean, like I said, they were selling DVDs 50 cents a piece.
Wow.
So it's like, hey, for 50 cents, you can't go wrong.
Right.
So I'm like, it's not bad to take the drive, and if you're coming back with let's say 15 DVDs, I'm like, yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it beats running around sometimes the area and not finding nothing.
Hold on a second. Nope, wrong one. I think that brim is too tight on her head. She can't see state sales. .net. There you go, Don. Tomorrow there's 1, 2, 3 of them. We're talking about Jerry's thinking of going all the way up here to the Villages.
No, I'm not, because like I said, tomorrow I got to do the grass, so I got all that.
I'm see where this 15 is? I'm right here. Jerry is, let's see, we got to get close.
I'm up over there next to the lake. Keep going inward. See, it says Windermere.
Yeah, you were up here.
I'm over there.
I'm way over here.
But see, that's still not too far from where I'm at.
Well, if you're saying the Villages is like, even Zellwood and stuff. That's 2 hours for me. It says when I did the map for the Villages, it says it's 2 hours. I'd have to go all the way. I could go 75, which they said is easier, but and it's only an hour from you. Mineola is damn far for me. That's all the way in the Turnpike. I remember I sold a house there once. It was like, where the hell is this place? So yeah, I mean, Florida has everything, but nothing's close.
No, it's close, but it's not close.
Right.
So, I mean, but like I said, if it's worthwhile, if it's got some good stuff at it, then I say, okay, it's worthwhile. I'll take the ride. But if not, like I said, for 1 or 2 items, I'm like, no. I have enough of my own stuff here, so I don't have to worry about going up there to, buy a couple of comic books or something.
Excuse me. Right. Good night, Dolly, if I didn't miss you. Yeah, my thing now is I outlaid way too much cash, and now we're only doing close. He's on the other side. If Orlando is in here, Jerry's over here, and I'm like over here with all this crap in the middle. Which kind of like when we used to be back home. If this was Boston, Jerry's over here, and I'm over here with all this crap down here. I forget what I was saying. Yeah, I expended so much cash and everything that now we're only doing auctions twice a week. I need to do more. That's why I was telling more people, hey, if you got an extra slot, put me in.
Well,
if I can get an extra sale or two, because I don't know, all this stuff that they're talking about, eBay and all this other stuff is just, I don't know. I'm not too cool with it anymore.
no, and I got into an argument with someone who I didn't know from a hole in the wall, but they started saying I didn't know what I was doing and everything. And because if I'm not here on the video, I'm in the chat, but I'm usually quiet. And for some reason, my name came up in the chat, and I looked and I was like, well, why are they talking about me? And they brought up about the shirts. And they said, well, he can make a lot more if he knew what he was doing by selling on eBay. And I looked at it and I said, who the hell are you? And then they said,
right.
Yeah, so, this is what happens when you're new and don't know what you're doing. That's when I got up, because I was leaning back in the chair and I was playing a game on the phone. That's when I got up and I went, really? And that's when I got in the chat. And I said, understand this. If you sell on eBay, you get hit with a listing fee, a selling fee, and a PayPal fee.
Yep.
Over here, I only get a PayPal fee. So I'm pocketing more money by selling here than I am on eBay. Yeah, I can put it up on eBay and say, like, put this shirt up and say, I'll put it up to $100. But more likely, nobody's going to buy it. But if I put it over here and say, I'll sell it for $30 and someone buys it, now I've gotten rid of it.
Right. I think the thing that I like about it, about doing the online auctions, is we're able to tell people every flaw, show people every flaw, point out issues with the item.
Yep.
Whereas on eBay, you have to type it in the description and rely on them to look for that piece in the picture.
And say, yep, there it is. There's the little nick, and there's
right.
This, that.
And
yes, Felicity brought out the wolf.
Bought out the wolf?
Yeah, because of me ranting at the person that said I didn't know what I was doing.
Oh. But that's the way I think that's the reason I like the online auctions and stuff, because especially if you're into the product and you're excited about the product, you can relay more information about the product.
And I think you can move the product quicker doing it this way. because it's like being at a convention.
Right.
Person comes into your booth and hey, here it is, and boom, you sell it and out it goes.
Yep. Oh, wow. Moving to Orlando in December. An
Well,
apartment, or is he buying a house, or is he staying forever, or just coming here for school or something? A lot of people, excuse me, a lot of people from Puerto Rico moved here, especially after the last severe hurricane that you guys went through when they were having issues rebuilding and everything. You guys need an influx of like Chinese money there, and for them to put technology and buildings and stuff, and hopefully your government is clearing up a little, because I know there was a lot of issues with that.
yeah, but other than that, I mean, like I said, just keep him busy. And if someone does like what you did, hey, you want to come on? I'll come on.
Yeah.
And that's it. And like I said, I know I got 2 Wednesdays in a row with Cajun, which surprised the hell out of me. I thought he only wanted me for 1, but he's got me on for 2. So I'm like, hey, that's fine. And then, of course, also on Wednesday is yours. So if I can squeeze that one in, then I'll squeeze that one in as well. And then Thursday, I believe if it goes back, there's the one I do with Lenny and all that, so there's that. So I'm like, that's fine. And like I said, I'm just getting more and more tempted just to, like I said, just fill up the car and make maybe like 2, maybe 3 trips, bring a bunch of stuff here to the garage and just say, okay, people, it's 9 o'clock. Let's have fun. Just here we go. Start everything at $5 a piece and just, bring like a big long box of comics. Okay, here's comics and just get rid of them. And just try to thin out because there's just so much stuff. And I don't see shows coming back anytime soon, although I keep getting emails for shows around here.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm not going to go and set up at some convention hall that, with everything going on.
Right. Yeah, I know Pages. He's moving into an apartment with his girlfriend who lives in Orlando. Cool. Does not show the flaws. Happened to me with the famous auctioneer known here. Yeah, I hear that from auctioneers. I know nothing about it. I just found it and I'm selling it. And I like to know about what I'm selling, and that's the stuff I tend to buy too.
Well, that's
all right.
What I got, and it's like,
thank you.
Chicks.
Yeah, thanks for coming in. Sleep well.
I mean, you got to know a little something about the item.
Wait a minute. Yeah, definitely. Bad move on the part of the nephew. Wrong timing. He's moving into an apartment with his girlfriend. Well, he's not buying anything. I mean, if he was buying something, yeah, the interest rate's fantastic. But if he was looking to buy something, I would tell him to wait until the springtime. That's what we're waiting for. Not to buy here, to buy back home. Casino Pages, not a few times understandable. Don't do business with them anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's some people don't look at it as a business. If you're on here, if you're making money, if you're taking somebody's money for a product, it's a business. If you don't treat it like a business, then you're going to just piss off people and you're not going to be around long.
Yeah.
Because you need the customers to survive in any business.
You need the good rep to survive.
Right.
But I'm going to let you go because it is late.
Yeah, it is.
I got lawnmower duties to do in the morning.
All right. Yeah, and I got whatever.
And then after that, like I said, I'll probably run around because I saw that there's what is
Thank
it?
You, Frugal City.
Paulie's or whatever.
Say that again?
The Ollies.
Yeah.
That's
Which
over
one?
in Kissimmee. I'll probably take a run over there. Probably tomorrow. Go check them out.
I was there the other day.
Okay.
The one in, well, you're not going to go, but where the one in Castleberry was better. They had those big giant model kits, the Red Baron and stuff, but they would be a bitch to ship.
Yeah.
Literally, because they're 3-foot boxes. You know, they're really big.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we'll just go just to gets me out and just say, okay, something different to look at, and aside from going to the same places all the time and seeing everything, and it's like, yeah, okay.
Right.
Because the only thing I'm waiting for at Target to get in is the Back to the Future figures.
Oh, okay.
I'm
The
waiting for
cartoon
those.
ones?
What?
The cartoon ones?
No, the retro ones.
Right.
Because the only other thing I picked up was that.
Oh, yes.
I told you that, remember?
Yep.
Yeah. But other than that, I'm like, there ain't much else that I'm chasing after out there. So I'm like, if it's just something different to do and just to get out, I'm like, that's fine. And if it's near Dairy Queen, I'll go over and I'll get a Royal Banana Split Blizzard and indulge. And
I haven't seen a Dairy Queen in a long time.
there's one out. It's near. It's like about where the Home Depot is, right on that same strip.
Okay. There's one of those regular ice cream places that the ice cream shop is the ice cream cone.
Yeah. That's a Tasty Cream or whatever.
Tasty something, yeah.
But there's if you're heading like towards like you're gonna go to Disney,
Yeah.
it'll be on your right hand side. There's a Walgreens right on the corner at a set of lights. It's right after that set of lights is where the Dairy Queen is.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, yep, okay. If the Ollie's is out near there, I'll be like, yeah, okay, we'll go over there. Because we stop there every time we go to the Filipino shop that's in that plaza.
What's is Filipino food? Is it PHO? Is that a dish or something?
I'd have to ask the wife for sure, but she's sleeping now.
Okay.
But she'd be able to tell you all that stuff.
So do you go to what's the street? There's a street in Orlando, and I just forgot the name of it.
So we go to either that one if she wants to pick up supplies, and once in a while to get something to eat. But there's one in the hell's the name of it? It's in the opposite direction. I had the freaking map in front of me. It's like the next town over from us, though. And there's a Filipino restaurant there, and we go there and buy the food there because they make all the dishes just like in the Philippines, and so she'll drop like $150 on food, and we bring that home, and she'll have that for the week. So
yeah, there's a place in Orlando. It's a whole section. I don't know if it's Chinese, Korean, Philippine, but there's section they call it's PHO, poo, I guess, whatever. And one of the restaurants that we drive by all the time going to the auction place is poo for you. So I keep telling Sandy, no poo for you.
yeah, but other than, that's why I know about that area, but I just never paid attention to the Ollie's place.
Right.
So, but like I said, it's just because sometimes I'll just go and I'll just drive up and down that strip because you got the Walmarts that are there. You got
the hookers.
No, you got the.
If you're driving up down 192 in Kissimmee, you come a little further north to the next set of lights. Everybody's bumming for money, and it's just you got to be careful there, man, because it's gone way downhill. Way downhill.
Well, it's like we said, you when you're in the poor sections when you see all the pawn shops.
Yep.
Yeah, the minute you see all the pawn shops, you're like, yep, okay. That, the coin-operated laundry shops,
Yep.
you're like, okay, yep, this is, the bad area of town.
Right.
Or like, we both say, oh, we're in Lynn again. Oh, okay.
Exactly.
You know, but unfortunately, that's the only Home Depot that's in the area, though, is there in Kissimmee.
Right. Thank you guys for the praise on the shipping and stuff. Thank you. All right, Jerry. Yeah, we definitely. Oh my God. Yes, Dolly, we're just getting off now again for the third time. We definitely have to get together soon because I need room on my floor. I got all your stuff everywhere.
You too.
Right. But we definitely have to get together.
Yeah. Because like I said, you're not that far away,
No, maybe there's some places you haven't seen that I could show you or whatever. And I don't know. How old's your son now?
He's 13.
Wow,
And
13
he
years.
is 5'6.5" feet tall.
Wow.
He's taller than his mother. Before it used to be me tall, her was medium, and then him small. Now it switches. Me tall, him medium, her small.
Wow.
So, hey, he's doing good. I can't complain. He just costs me a fortune every time report cards come out.
Oh,
Well, because I have a thing with him. I said, for every A, you get $5. If you get straight A's, you get 50 because he's got 6 subjects. So I said, so you'll get a bonus because you aced everything. Freaking kid's report card just came out, 5 out of 6 A's. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me, kid?
wow. Nice.
I know you didn't get the brains from me, so you must have got it from your mother.
Nice.
'Cause I
Is he
said,
thinking of going to college?
what?
Is he thinking of going to college?
I have no clue. I know he wants to get into animation and all that because he loves doing all that stuff on the computer and everything. So that's what he's looking at.
I wished Paul had done that because at the time when I was talking to people at Disney and stuff, they said the school in California there, oh yeah, we take everybody from there. But he just is like, he says, Dad, I just can't see myself sitting at a desk all day long, just doing stuff on the computer. So, I mean, he's been doing the automotive stuff now forever.
Hey, as long as he likes it and he's happy and he's doing good, then you say,
Yeah.
hey, more power to him.
Right.
And that's what I say about this one. I say, hey, as long as you're not going to say, well, I'm going to go make McDonald's my career, I'm going to be like, I'm behind you. Whichever career you want, I'll help you out the best I can. But,
Yep. That's all you can do.
Yeah. So
All
on
right.
that note, I'm going to say good night.
Good night. Thanks for coming in and talking. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us
Bye,
and
everyone.
talking. But the night is done.
You hope.
No, it is now. So thank you very much, everybody. I'll see you during the week.
Yep.